deck has given us a 30% survival rate on cold.
That's fine.
He's dead, Jim.
We're live. Let's do it. I should
Alright.
announce our shit.
So yeah, last we left off, you guys had arrived at the center of the storm, where the primal storm was residing. You found it still there, skeletal and unmoving, in the kind of center of the storm, where things were calm. There's no wind. It's cold because it's a cold climate, but otherwise, there's no weather impeding your journey.
Well, now we have a bit of a conundrum. How do we pre-kill it?
Well, can it disintegrate its bones?
Maybe.
Hold on, let me lick them first.
Okay, get on over there. You're the expert. Go see what these bones are all about.
Wait, what if we resurrect it before it can resurrect itself?
Maybe. So, like, ultimately, we don't give a good hoot about this thing. What we actually care about is the artifact that the cult has. This thing is just the bait that allegedly brings the cult here with the artifact that we need.
Oh, I don't know
forget-
how.
What if we take out its rib cage and then it won't have a rib cage to form back to life and then it just die?
That sounds miserable. Can you imagine
Also, do
being...
you have any toilet paper?
I have Presto.
Oh, that's gross.
Gross. Use toilet paper.
Here, I've got-
Hey, toilet paper is gross. Dry paper? Is that how you guys clean your bodies?
Absolutely
mean,
not.
I could
shape
Presto
water.
myself. That'd be fine.
There you go,
but
shape water. Now we're
I
talking.
use shape water like a bidet.
Yeah, exactly. What's a bidet?
It's like it shoots water up your butt.
Okay.
You didn't have those?
Presto.
Black uses the scarf. Cricket got him to cast gentle repose
Okay,
on the creature.
that's not
That
where I
way-
thought this was going, and I was about to be very disrespected.
Just gonna wipe with it.
What?
Boy,
gentle repose on the dinosaur,
God,
preventing it from being raised for 10 days.
I was
Oh, there you
prepared
go.
for heartbreak.
What?
That's just not... Okay, never mind.
What were you thinking?
What? That's not...
What were you
The
thinking?
conversation was about how you clean yourself, and you, you mentioned the handkerchief.
Oh no, I wasn't a part of that conversation.
No.
I just went somewhere. I was just doing this in the background while y'all do that.
He's staying focused. He doesn't have to poop. He's
Somebody should.
Like you don't need help pooping. Like, you're all adults.
I sure hope not.
that'd
One
be
day when
gross.
I'm old, I will, though. Do you think
I
that...
don't
Are
have
you
to poop
prepared
anymore.
to deal with that, Thackeray?
Always. I took care of me, mine, people.
Ooh, okay.
That's an unpleasant thought. Hey, what are we going to do about the cult that we need to get the artifact from?
Maybe we can induct them into a new and safer cult.
A cult of giving us your artifact, please? Can I start looking around the area for any sort of indication that anyone else has been around here at any time recently?
I'm sure. Give me a survival check.
Oh boy, survival. Here we go. Nothing over here. Drew, you found
Maybe I
any-
should give it a try.
Yeah, maybe a little help. And Drew, did you find anything down by the bones? But in the bone zone, you might say?
I found some bone.
What happens when you lick them?
Let's find out. But first, I'll look around. Can I do perception?
Probably investigation for here.
Okay. Guys, I rolled a 15 on an int.
I'm so proud of you.
So so there's a bunch of ice kind of frozen underneath these bones, and although the token blocks it, you can see through the bones, and you can see this there.
Oh, shit. Oh.
And that seems to just be kind of frozen under a layer of ice under the bones.
Well, let's just scramble that up real quick.
Well, before we do that, we gotta figure out what it does in case
Yeah.
it keeps it.
All right, let's. Are there any orcs or kobolds within 5 miles?
No.
Does gentle repose seem to take the bones?
For
Or does
now,
Yeah, we're not sure. I don't think it'll hold up against like the artifacts they use, but you know.
if I recall, with gentle repose, like the second you remove the coins, it ends. So
Something like that.
I'm not
yeah.
sure.
it, at least currently, it seems to be affecting or be in effect.
It probably also might not hold up against, like, artifacts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The godly artifacts. This is the text for gentle repose. I don't know if it says anything about coins falling off. Oh no, yeah, which must remain there for duration. So if you take them off, so that kind of glues them on.
So, sovereign glue.
Boy,
We have sovereign glue.
the uncomfortable thought of sovereign gluing coins to someone's eyes and then, like, raising them as undead.
Hey, that'll give us an advantage.
Well, if you put the coins there, then they don't have to be erased.
That's true. I guess they can't be erased. What'd you find, Iskar? Any luck on your half?
Isgard does a pretty solid sweep of the area, and this place seems untouched. It's very sort of like almost moonscape-ish, in just how kind of unaffected this area has been for so long.
Interesting. Alright, well, it definitely seems that we beat them here. Let's find out what this magic's all about. I assume that this is probably for sealing it or something. But I think this is the first one we've encountered that hasn't been tampered with by the cult yet, so maybe we can learn something
Sure.
here.
Is it magic? Can no one tell?
Yes, this does appear magical.
Could I try identifying it?
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
Take the second
Sure.
one. Damn it.
It's okay. You just focused on a lot of magic earlier.
It's so cold. I really should have worn pants.
Again, this jacket just puts him in. 31. Like opens up his jacket, puts Cricket inside, closes up again.
Kangaroo.
I need to check a thing.
Wouldn't your head be sticking out if you were still a kangaroo?
I guess, yeah.
It's right here, under my chin.
Christ. Perfect. Eight points, 4 quarters, 2 canted squares, and a weird circle-ish saw blade shape.
What are you talking about?
This design, this glyph,
Oh,
it's bizarre. These runes on the corner, what do these runes mean?
Frisk, do you have all text spells into your sheet?
It should have it all. Some of them have letter A. That means he has them as artificer spells as well.
Cool.
And the ones that he copied from like spell books and spell scrolls are listed as copied. Spellcraft. Whatever.
You got 31. You don't immediately recognize the intent or purpose of this. It takes a little while, or quite a bit of study, for you to kind of identify what its intent is. But it seems to essentially be restricting the radius of the weather in this area.
Okay. It's real finicky, but I think the gist of it is it keeps this storm from spreading, or at least contains it within an area. Or maybe it's this little eye here that it's keeping contained. Ain't very clear.
That, I mean, that definitely tracks, right? Like, it seems like the whole reason that these primals were imprisoned in the first place is because they were massive destructive forces of nature. So, like, they locked the tide so that the sea wouldn't swallow the earth. Maybe this thing is locked up so that the storm doesn't swallow the land.
Or it's not exactly locked up though, ain't it? It's kind of out here in the open.
I get the feeling that this is as close as it gets. I don't think
Yeah.
this thing can truly be killed. Which is why...
Whatever killed it, the storm didn't stop, so they put this in to
Right.
keep it. It contains it to a 5-mile radius, I believe. Maybe.
Makes sense.
So this is important.
Yeah, we definitely don't want anything to happen to that. It's equally interesting that we didn't find things like these at the other ones, which makes me think that those artifacts and the way the cult is using them, it's breaking these seals, it's breaking these binds, which would make sense because the primals woke up and threatened to destroy the land.
Does it look physical, or is it like an energy-based thing, magic thing?
It seems physical. It is currently frozen under about 3 inches of ice.
Yeah. No, I feel that if this were in the others, we'd see signs of them at least.
It's a good
Because look,
point.
it's physically in the stone.
Right.
ain't
It's not
like-
just dispelled or whatever.
How long does the wall of force last?
A
10
minute.
minutes?
Is it? About 10 minutes. No way to make it permanent, I'm afraid. But this is 3 feet of ice. It's pretty safe for now. Unless someone digs underneath, like our plan was.
Sorry, did I
How
say
likely do you think it would be that they would fall for a fake one if we built a decoy?
Huh.
I don't know. It must be kind of.
Did I say feet?
I think it was.
No.
Did you say
That
3
looks
inches?
like 3 inches of snow.
Oh, 3 inches.
For ice.
No,
3 inches.
it's only. Oh gosh, it's only 3. It's not even a foot.
I mean, 3 inches of ice is still a fuck ton of ice.
I don't know. I still won't walk on it.
Maybe it might be possible to fool them. Although I get the feeling that if they're here, or like if we're here when they show up, we're just gonna, kill them dead. Hopefully they don't even get a chance to disrupt it. I guess the big question is, what do we do? Do we just camp out here until they show up? I don't know if we have a way to bait them any harder. Except maybe getting rid of the storm to make it easier for them to get in, but that feels like a mistake. And I don't even know if it would be possible. Kind of like looking down to the ruins. It looks like this was their best shot.
What's the temperature of the air?
Ooh.
Frigid.
Because maybe our water sorcerer can throw a bunch of mist and spray into the air, cause it to snow very locally, and just cover all this shit up, make it really hard to find.
Yeah, it took us a little bit to find it.
It's about currently minus 15 degrees Celsius, which is 5 Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, we can make
Brisk spring.
we can turn Daru into a snow machine in these conditions for sure.
Hell yeah.
What does that mean?
You're gonna make snow. You get to play
Yeah.
God for a little bit.
I can already do that.
Can you?
Well, if you just squirt water, you're gonna make ice. But you need to squirt like a mist.
Well, that is definitely cool for obscuring the glyph. The important thing is we have to get the cult here and get their amulet from them, or artifact from them.
Lanterns?
Yeah, the lantern bits that we've been finding.
Yeah, but I mean, when they arrive here, they're gonna blow up the sigil, and then we have to find a dinosaur.
That is true.
But they're coming anyway,
Hopefully.
and if they don't come, we're wasting our time anyway.
Right. Okay. So we can do multiple things since we beat them here. We can try to protect the glyph so that they don't get a chance to release this thing in the first place. And then we can alarm the place so that as soon as they show up, we're immediately informed and we can teleport straight back and fight them.
I'm gonna go pray and ask if they're en route here.
That's a good idea. I like that call.
Because we can't be wasting our time here. There's another place. Should
True.
we head there first?
Yeah, it would be terrible if we waited here and then they went up to the
The
northwest.
death place?
Yeah, to the death place in Mia Shore. Yeah, that would not be great.
I like this map.
It's really cool. Out of character, I want to fight this fucking lightning dino so bad.
It's been reposed. It's fine now. For 10 days.
I want to fight it, and then I want to ride it. I want to make it my mount.
That'd be hard to ride with the spines.
Sure would.
Maybe on the neck. How
Yeah.
high does the spine go?
This thing is... I'm just going to put a what is it? Palanquin. I'm going to put a palanquin between its eyebrows. Right on the forehead.
Where all the movement is.
Yeah. Yeah. Dangled from the bottom of its lower chin jaw.
Oh, I guess you could have one kind of hanging off the chest, like a big old box / papoose.
I don't know. I just feel like a weird dangly baby that way.
Sidecar.
What's wrong with being a weird dangly baby? Says Cricket from inside of the jacket with just his head sticking out.
I don't know. Some people just don't get the opportunity to be a weird dangly baby and feel like you're showing off.
Here, come here.
Opens the other side.
Oh god,
Okay.
what's happening? Okay,
All moved.
moved. I got spooked.
Oh!
Alright, how's that prayer going?
After making space for Simmons in the jacket, continues to prayer. And
Well, it's warm in here.
Right.
Daru kind of frosts some of the ice and obscures the glyph a bunch with
Good
the
call.
shape butter.
Hell
There
yeah.
you go.
That's a really good idea.
I am a very powerful sorcerer.
What do you ask, Frisk?
So the first one. Do we know the name of this cult?
Oh. Fuck. Hang on. Notes.
But they worship Orcus.
The
right?
Court of the Dead. Wait, yes, the Court of the Dead. The Cult of Orcus, or the Cult of the Dead. Court of the Dead.
Wait, when did they bring in orca whales?
Orcus. You know, the,
I'll tap it down.
Oh, that
the
one.
demon.
Oh, I've got an idea. I need all hands on deck. We need labor. We got to build a battle igloo.
How's that work?
We just build an igloo and you battle from inside of it.
Okay.
But it'll give us cover from ranged attacks and spells, and it'll hide the glyph, and it'll have this. We have high ground advantage.
I dig it. I will help with this.
First answer, yes.
Excellent. Do we want to ask if
I will
they'll
need-
be here within a matter of... Will they be here in like 4 hours or less?
Sure.
See if we can narrow this down a bit.
No.
Okay.
Maybe a week or less?
Yeah, the third question.
Yes.
Before nightfall.
No.
Within 3 days? Is that what you...
Yeah, maybe like before nightfall tomorrow? Or 3 days, yeah?
Which is it?
Your call back.
We'll go like within 3 days.
Yes.
Oh, they'll be here within 3 days.
Alright, then I definitely don't think we should like leave the place, even if it means we have to camp out in this,
Yeah, well, you know, we got supplies. We've
Our
got...
battle igloo shall double as a survival igloo.
Yeah, let's
absolutely.
go, let's start making an igloo.
Yeah.
Maybe not right exactly there because it might melt the dinosaurs. So let's.
Well, the dinosaurs is like all bones and stuff.
Well, the glyphs was.
Yeah, not on the glyph.
So I'll tell you what,
Like,
since we got a little time to do multiple projects, while we're working on the battle igloo, I'm gonna go make a fake sigil over here.
yeah.
Yeah, I stole this idea from Iscario says.
Yeah, we heard it.
Just giving credit where credit is due.
So, who's on igloo duty and who's on sigil painting duty?
I literally am driving an excavator, so I'll help with the igloo.
All right. I don't know if carpentry works with this because it's all ice.
What is ice, if not watery wood?
I feel like masonry works better for this because it's blocks, you know?
The tools used to make an igloo are very similar to like woodwork.
Yeah, usually it's just like a saw. We've made some igloos back when it snowed.
Did you know that if you freeze sawdust, you get an incredibly resilient material that can be used for like serious construction?
Oh yeah,
It's
that's how
called
my
pike
cousin broke his head.
They built the ship out of it, and it lasted in tropical waters for a month.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
It will eventually melt.
Have we got sawdust? You can paint some, I guess.
I know it might really break the bank on that one. But yes, I can paint us up some sawdust if we need. Again, I'm trying to do this by memory as best as I can, and then I'm going to compare it and see how smart I am.
Wait, Pykrete is relatively modern. Is Cricket inventing Pykrete?
Pykrete?
That's
it's
the
not
ice mixed
relatively
with- I think-
modern, is it? I honestly don't know the history of Pykrete. but
It's like 1920, 1930.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I assumed that it was like ancient.
That was the cowboy times.
Hang on, I have to go Google this shit now because I'm curious as fuck.
people
The
probably
20.
didn't have a lot of opportunities to freeze stuff. that-
Sawdust. Yeah.
Yeah. Like using the resources you would need to freeze that.
Unless they lived like the
Magic,
Arctic.
though.
Oh my god, you're right. It's World War II.
With magic,
Oh,
though,
even
I feel
later,
like it
yeah,
would have been
1941.
discovered sooner, right?
It's true. People have like magic to freeze things. Fucking Ray of Frost. You know?
Yeah, well, magic is stupid. And that's why I'm removing it from C3, so. You did pretty good.
I'm not done yet. Hang on.
It's from memory.
He took a screenshot. It's obvious.
You
What a
only forgot the
cheater.
big sun in the middle.
Shh. I'm getting there. I remember the sun because it made me think that maybe it was connected to that riddle about how the dawn left the thing and came back with the sun and gave life to everything else. But no, I don't think it is.
I think the sun just represents the sunshine on account of it's a clear day.
might.
Symbolism is real weird when it comes to magic.
Or maybe it's just 3 diamonds overlapping and it just looks like a sun and it's not actually a sun.
All right, I think that's the best I
be.
got. How'd I do?
Well, you drew the Star of David, and that's not what this is. But
I got
aside
eight,
from that,
I got the 8
It's
points
the-
right. Oh, I
You
didn't
got
get the
the-
rose
the
compass
Jewish
bits.
version.
Shit. Wow, I was actually a lot closer on the 4 symbols than I thought I would be. I totally blanked on those. Got the sawtooth bit right. It is just 4. Oh no, they go in different directions. Shit. Okay.
Also, that is not the Star of David.
No, it is. Yeah, there's too many for it to be the Star of David.
oh, is Star of David on the
How
sixth?
many-
It's only 6. It's 2 triangles inverted.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Wait, what's the eighth
Yu-Gi-Oh
one?
uses the Star David, turns out.
No, it doesn't. It draws it differently.
It's like when everyone thought that Pikachu was a Nazi for a little bit.
Pikachu!
Wait, was that a thing?
Oh
Really?
my god.
When was this
There
a
was-
thing?
There was a little oh fuck, I forget what it is. So you got the swastika, right?
Sure.
But if you reverse it, it's
Buddhist
it's a
symbol, I
different
think?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
a different spiritual symbol. And that was on one of the cards, and
Gotcha.
people can't tell the difference.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Nazis ruined fucking everything.
Thanks, America.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm as anti-American as it gets. I don't think that the Nazis were originally an American problem. I mean,
I don't. It's weird that they're still around,
it
but
is.
Just ended
and
up
in
with a lot of
America,
in modern day America, Nazis are a very real problem. But I do have to say, for once, I don't think this one was America's fault.
Yeah. They didn't
Yeah.
originate here. We just ended up with a lot of sympathizers here because we took all of their scientists after the Second World War.
And we also inspired a lot of their methodology.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Not proud of either of those.
Twitch,
big inspiring.
McDonald's, Marketable
Mac and Don's
Brands,
Supper Club.
Nike.
Adidas.
So, anyways, what do you guys do for 3 days?
God, I spent like 2 hours on this, and then I'm bored out of my goddamn mind immediately. How's that igloo going?
I make fantastic ice sculptures.
I don't know. I feel like with the apparatus of polish, it should go pretty good, pretty quick, right?
Give me a survival check, Iskar.
Right.
Oh my god, I have another plan when this is done.
So the material in here is kind of strange and not particularly igloo-y material, just because the area has been like essentially untouched for centuries by anything, people, weather effects, everything. So it's essentially like kind of leaving your freezer like unopened for way too long, and everything gets covered in ice. Uh, so all of the snow has kind of compacted down into like ice primarily, uh, which doesn't make for typical igloo materials, but it's very sturdy. And with the apparatus, you're able to cut these very perfect bricks and pretty easily kind of build essentially just an ice igloo. Um,
Nice.
it
All the
does take a little.
material
It
comes
takes a
from-
little doing just to get snow to act as kind of like a mortar for the for all the bricks, but uh, it's easy enough, and you're clever enough to figure out how to get it working.
Yeah,
Uh,
dirt can splash it with water and it freezes and it's blue.
Yeah, that'll work.
Finally, I'm in my element.
Alright. We just want to carve in like
Tundra sorcerer.
gun slots. Yeah.
Like, what's the actual word for those? Castellians.
Marmalades.
That one.
No, that's definitely not it.
Marmalades.
Arrow slits.
Cone slots.
Shamamale.
Hey,
You got any more?
No,
of that?
that's the T.
You got any more of that shamamale? That sounds real good right now, actually.
I brought the, you know, the things. I don't know if we can do it. He looks around. Oh, we have lots of water. We just need this trainer, which I have here.
I had
Call
another,
this an infuser.
had another idea.
Yeah.
If we get bored tomorrow, because we're going to be here for like, somewhere between 1 and 3 days. Actually, we're going to be here between nightfall tonight and 3 days. So we actually should set a watch order, because they could arrive during the night, and that would still qualify.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, if they don't get here by overnight, and we wake up tomorrow when we're real bored, when you walk into a big, obvious area like this, that is obviously like a danger lair, there's danger around, and you see a bunch of ultra lifelike statues that are looking in terror and covering their eyes, what do? What's your instinct?
Go home.
Leave.
Okay, alright, but assume that you had to stay and fight.
Yep.
You assume that you're like fighting a basilisk, right? Or a Medusa or something, and you cover your eyes up, you stop looking. What if we build a bunch of ultra-realistic, frightened-looking ice sculptures all around, so when the cultists show up, they think they need to cover their eyes and be blind?
That's a fun idea.
This is
Kind of funny.
this is the dumbest fucking plan, and I love it. I am here for it 100%.
Okay, help me tie Thak's mane into dreadlocks. We'll make him
What?
look like Medusa.
Okay?
What? I'm the
Use
Medusa.
some illusion.
You're the Medusa in this situation.
But what about the tail bit?
Oh, speaking of which, where are we in the North Pole? Is it going to take a month for nightfall to get here?
No, it's the Canadian Empire. We're not even the farthest north point on the continent.
Oh,
Well,
it's high
kind of
altitude.
we are. I think K4 is technically a separate continent. Also, everybody knows the Earth is flat.
True. How cute would Thak look with dreadlocks, though?
I'd be into it.
It takes forever to do. I've had braids
Got
before.
3 days.
Alright. So I know that I did all the hard work by coming up with this brilliant plan, but Daru, you have to do all the making of the sculptures, because you're the only one that can make ice. So, chop chop.
I mean, can anyone else sculpt?
This is your moment, Daru. You're the most important
Daru's
player.
chest starts vibrating and rumbling and making sounds like an old rundown ice machine in a refrigerator.
Bro. Oh gosh, do you need a checkup? What's going on there? That's supposed to happen?
I'm making the ice.
Loud banging noises at 4 in the morning when I'm trying to sleep.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a side tangent story, but the ice machine in the fridge at my mom's house has a very particular noise it makes, like when it's making ice, like after you dispense some.
I think you mentioned this before. The
Yeah,
ghost sex sounds?
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking ghost getting fucked in the butt.
What
So-
does that even sound like?
So you get ice, and then for like the next 10 minutes, if you got ice while it was kind of still making ice, it just goes like ooh. It's fucking great.
Is that what ghost butt sex sounds
I-
like?
I imagine.
Okay.
What would cause that?
Philo's just speaking from experience.
Oh my god. Okay.
Speaking from experience, like he's had sex with a ghost, or like he dressed up as a ghost at Halloween one time.
None of the above.
Okay.
Alright. When night falls, we should set up a watch order. I think that's important. If we've made it to that point. Does anybody else have other dumb things that they want to do for this first night? Otherwise, we're probably just going to sit around playing cards for several hours. Which sounds
just
kind of
making-
fun.
I'm just trying to make the place comfortable.
Yeah.
Can we have hot cocoa?
Oh my goodness.
Daru, I need you to make a art check.
Oh boy.
Have Bardic, I'll help in any way that I can.
An art check.
Yeah. Give me a charisma check, I guess.
Okay.
Or a performance check.
Yeah,
I'll try to help with illusions for reference.
I can do performance.
I
I'm
believe
gonna
in you.
guidance myself too.
Hell yeah. Wait, do I have enhance ability? Hang on. If I do. Nope. Don't have it this week.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Tack that D12 on there. Hell yeah.
Alright, I want you to ping, or just make a little, like, mark on the map where you would like these
Oh my
statues.
god. Look at
The
them.
little
They're
snowman.
adorable.
Well, they are gonna be like in the same place, right?
Oh yeah, put them around the decoy so that they're all like kind of staring at the decoy.
Yeah. That way they think they'll have to like do the ritual blind or something.
Should we move some of the bones over to the decoy?
Yes.
I don't know if we should move the bones. I'm scared of moving the bones.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Could we make fake bones at least?
Maybe. So we've got Ice Guy making the fake ice over there. I looked at Cole.
It's not fake ice.
Bones are like rock, right?
Mm,
It's real fake ice.
Calcium's a rock, right? I think.
Sand is just boneless bone.
I'm gonna do my best to geodance Cricket's bones out of his body.
The problem is if calcium counts as a rock, and it kind of does, that means everything counts as a rock, and it kind of does, but that's not really helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. I like this. They're all like in terror, like something terrible has been summoned from this portal. And it froze them in place.
They're frozen. In terror. And in ice.
And then they're gonna freeze me.
Oh my god.
I've still never seen that movie.
I haven't either. I don't know if I want to.
it's unfortunately not as bad good as you think. But that scene is legendary. Good bad. Bad good.
All right. Let's go play poker. I'll take fourth watch. No, fuck that. Yeah, I'll take fourth watch. That's fine. Oh, that's a delicious hot take. I'm into it. I like that.
All
Crap, I
right.
forgot the name of that theory.
It's called reality.
It's
Are
the one electron theory.
We
Are
all-
you calling salt false sugar, or is false sugar actually a thing?
What?
Splenda.
No,
It's an aspartame.
it's a,
Oh,
it's a
like,
response
okay.
to above, yeah. Also false, comma. Sugar crystallizes so easily, just like Iskar's mother.
Uh,
I don't understand.
All right. Yeah. You gotta rest up for the day.
Hell yeah, mana.
Do you guys do anything else for the next 2 days, or just kind of hang out, play poker?
well, we kind of need like a 24/7 watch, right? Like we gotta.
Yeah. I assume that we definitely have, like, at least some sort of a stationed rotation.
Mhm.
But
I
apart,
don't have to sleep.
apart from...
Can I just make Honey watch the whole time?
No.
Okay.
They do need some rest.
I was gonna say, even without sleep, like, eyes get weary after a few hours of staring at this swirling vortex for a long time. We should rotate shifts. But assuming that we have somebody on post at all times, I don't know if we really have anything else, or if we're just kind of chilling, playing poker, resting up, sipping chamomile.
I could make other teas. I got several.
A nice black tea actually sounds really nice right now.
Black tea.
If I had black,
What?
it's kind of.
I love black tea.
But black tea just kind of tastes like you're putting soap on your tongue a little bit.
Are you one of those folks who like taste soap when you try cilantro?
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Cilantro's so good.
It
don't
is.
think-
Oh.
I've ever had it.
I definitely see where some people get the soapy
Soap.
taste.
It's better once it's like cooked. I don't like raw cilantro.
Can I hit you with a weird hot take taste association?
Tell us, food man.
When I drink Dr. Pepper, which I don't do very often, I'm a Mr. Pibb man. I taste tomato.
That sounds
Huh.
like a terrible curse.
It kinda-
That is incorrect.
I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Dr. Pepper is like a tomato soda. I'm saying
I like just you are. Your tongue is wrong.
it probably is.
Have
Get
you
that
ever had
fucking
a-
checked.
It's maybe that's
ever had an
one of the
MRI?
23 flavors in it.
Is tomato?
I have. I
Yeah.
tasted weird blood and sugar.
Oh no, I'm just worried he has brain cancer.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Oh, thanks.
So like, no one's gonna call him out for drinking Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper, right? Like,
Well,
you know,
they're
Mr.
both
Pibb's
garbage tier
okay.
sodas. I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm sorry.
no, I'm with
Biscuit,
him.
I don't
I'm
think I
with
can
him.
respect any of your opinions on food
No.
ever unless it's a baked sweet.
He's this,
Baked goods you're good with. The rest of it, I think you're wrong.
No, he's right for once. I don't agree with Biscuit on any of his food takes, but I do agree with him that Dr. Pepper and Mr. Bibb are both trash tier soda.
oh my god.
But-
Oh my
They're the
god.
ranch
But-
dressing of soda.
No.
How dare you put that evil on me?
I'm never like
No, the ranch
gotten-
dressing of soda, I think, is Big Red, right?
No, Big Red's. I mean, it's god awful, but like sometimes you just want sugar in your body, right?
Yeah, and then I drink Mountain Dew.
Fair. That's yeah.
Off.
Diet Mountain Dew, because regular Mountain Dew is just sugar.
Is Mellow Yellow better than Mountain Dew?
No.
Discuss. It is.
7-Up is.
You guys remember Volt?
I remember. Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was
God,
like the.
I love 7-Up.
That's like the
Right?
energy
I
like 7-Up.
cola, right?
Yeah, it was. Volt was like Mountain Dew, but somehow even worse.
Also, if I don't get a Sprite
Man,
cranberry this year, I might actually kill somebody.
So much mana.
Do you guys remember Mr. Green?
Nah.
What is that?
It was one of those weird things that they did in the '90s where they just took a product but made it a different color. It was a Sobe product, but it was like a Dr. Pepper sort of drink, but it was green.
Does anyone need a cat nap? I think we're all good, right?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I think
Pepsi
I'm
Blue
good.
was so
Oh.
good.
I want the weird green and purple ketchup.
Which? Oh
Me
my
too.
god, that is so cold.
But I don't like it.
Yeah, that is.
It's freezing.
It's very freezing.
It's okay, we got an igloo.
I hate all of you.
It's not that cold, actually.
It's not!
It's-
Minus 21!
That's average winter here.
I think
Oh,
That's nice
I
winter
think
here,
I don't.
actually.
Cold isn't terrible until it's -10. I can handle like -10 to 32.
I don't
That's
know.
not that's not that cold unless it's also windy, which it is
Yeah,
here.
if it's windy,
Right.
then it cuts down.
No,
Is that
it's
oh.
dead calm where you guys are, which
Oh.
is part of the reason it's not worse.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
No, this is fine. Put on an extra layer.
Cricket.
Quit being
We've got-
babies.
Cricket.
We've got an igloo at
I was
least.
gonna say we have an igloo, and also cricket is literally just like playing music that makes fire.
You'd think that I would have like a monk thing that would be endure elements, but it don't.
It's because
Yeah.
for some reason they decided that endure elements needed to not be in the game at all.
The fuck?
Like there is no way to just like magically deal with the elements at all.
It's called Be Warforged.
They'll let you like cast gate to skip entire arcs of a story, but you want to be warm in a cold like storm? Nope, not allowed.
Layman's Tiny Hut does that.
Maybe I guess if you like not moving and spending 10
Yeah,
minutes
let's-
casting.
That's when we camp, right?
I don't know. There's just been there's so many situations where like, oh, we need to travel into this cool volcano or like this frigid
Yeah.
Arctic blizzard, and like there's no tool for it. There's no tool for
Yeah.
it in the entire game.
In fairness, there's not really any rules about like extreme heat.
There are actually.
Coldness.
There are
We've
explicit.
never used
We've
them.
never used them because we don't use 30% or more of 5e's rules because they're all god awful. But there are actually rules for extreme heat and cold.
They're there somewhere.
Anyway, cricket plays a lot of music and there's lots of fire.
That makes some food. Something hot.
That roll me a D. Roll me 4d6.
A 15. Unless you're counting the 3336.
Cool. All right. At about 3 o'clock. What are you guys doing?
AM or PM?
PM.
The witching. Oh,
We probably just had lunch, which means I'm probably in nap coma mode. I'm probably in the igloo, just kind of chilling out, relaxing by the fire.
Accent all cool.
At 3 PM.
I have the best thing.
What's your thing?
Forgot about my fancy fork of frankfurters. I can make snow taste like not snow.
You've made snow cones.
Yeah, but if you stab them with the fork first, then you can make them taste like sausages, or like
Favorite food?
Yeah.
Would you like some
Yes.
sausages?
Simmons, this snow over here, it's already lemon flavored.
No, I'm not gonna fall for that one. Forrest did that to me when I was like 7.
Man, making your developmentally disabled brother eat pea snow is kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
It's real
Mhm.
fucked
As
up.
long as it didn't awaken anything in it.
Okay, but what part of Simmons' family is like not fucked up?
It's got a point.
I say from a point of having zero room to judge.
Oh yeah, speaking of fucked up family stuff, I need to talk to my dad about murdering my ex-boyfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, is he a monster now, or is he not a monster now? I think we
I
fixed
thought
him,
we
right?
fixed him.
Yeah, I have to talk to
Oh
him.
yeah, he was fixed.
How do you like approach that? It's, hey, Dad, you know,
Did
murdered
you do
someone."
this?
No, he told me he did.
Oh, why did you do it?
Okay, so the important thing is what you're trying to get out of this conversation. Are you looking for closure? Are you looking for an apology? Are you looking for an explanation? Or some combination of all of the above?
The combination of all the above, I think.
Okay. You're going to get the best response if you offer him an avenue to communicate without judgment. Offer him a way into it that doesn't feel judgy. Ask him if it was something that he did because of mind control, or if there was some sort of external pressure, so that he can initially pin things on that and then open it up from there.
Okay. I'll have to do that when I go back home, because I kind of want to know how the character's driving me insane. I need to know.
Yeah, we never
why.
did figure that out.
No, he didn't. It was probably just weird mind stuff, maybe.
You had like a year and a half. I think it came up, and you could just go.
Yeah, but I was also doing a lot of thinking for a year and a half back.
I think it's important.
Oh, geez, I think we're being ambushed.
Oh, okay.
Might be.
Put yourselves on the map.
I'm in the igloo.
I'm probably in the igloo as well.
Where's the door on the igloo?
Yeah, which side would be
It's a real
facing?
good question.
Probably facing
Can
the
I have two?
dinosaur because
Can I
we
have
want
two?
to see.
Can we have like one here and one here?
Sure.
That
Yeah.
looks about right.
That makes a really inefficient igloo, but that's fine.
Because like the heat will escape from both.
Tell us, Canada man, how igloos work.
Can't we just block
Well-
the hole temporarily when we're not using it to keep the heat in?
I mean, you could, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
So you have one entrance, and then you have a hole in the ceiling to let smoke out, so that you can have the fire inside.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But if you have two holes, then that's going to create a natural air tunnel that's going to
Yeah.
pull out all of the heat.
Right.
And the only reason you have the hole in the roof is just to let smoke out, because otherwise you would die.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There's very little air movement in here, though, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Well,
We
how
lucked out
clear?
through sheer luck and not through brilliance.
But also, how clear is the ice? Like the ice in igloos,
Yeah.
usually the ice is like really opaque.
Yeah.
Can we have like clear ice?
No. It's very
For-
Daru,
What
can
the-
you make all this ice clear?
But my fetish.
Bet your ass I can. With magic.
He can make windows.
To the wall.
That song includes sweat and balls.
It does.
It's a nice song.
Alright. Is everybody on the map? Is everybody where they want to be?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on. Gee, let me put myself. Heck, am I supposed to go? Say
Oh god, why is it scrolling whenever I try to pick myself up? Okay, there we go.
I'm doing stuff to the fire. Around.
Oh,
3
there's
feet.
two Darus. Hang on a second.
I'm probably barbecuing some snacks.
Probaqua?
Make your best route.
Making pancakes. It's the only thing I can bake here. Without a furnace or an oven. Got me a skillet.
Oh, they all roll real good. That's not great.
I'll roll mine. Oh, this isn't initiative yet, is it? Oh, I might as well roll mine.
Alright, so if you're all where you want to be, as you guys are just kind of keeping watch and going through your daily routine, there is a bit of a rumbling suddenly. And so you kind of the sound of cracking and splitting as ice breaks away. So you see some things. Pretty specifically, Cole and Daru see some things first.
Oh, fuck.
See a massive worm with white kind of chitinous armor across its back, being ridden by a group of humanoids.
Oh gosh, darn it.
I think it's go time.
And that's where we're gonna roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
But I just got my pancakes.
You do it anime style, run out with a pancake flopping out your mouth. Yeah.
You know I will. I definitely will.
You can go into school. I'm late for battle.
I mean, I ran to the train with bread in my mouth and choked on it.
It's a bad idea to run with food in your mouth.
Huzzah!
Anime lied.
My initiative go through? Did not.
Did-
Or did it? Oh, there it did. Yeah, I have a name. I forgot.
Alrighty, well, in spite of how well they rolled, almost all of you go first anyways, so. Iskar.
Well, how does it? Well, how are the cultists reacting? They're not falling for it.
They literally, like, just burst up. They haven't even... Essentially, you guys are getting a surprise round.
Oh shit! I feel like let's see, like what's. Let's maneuver the tank. Okay. Unfortunately, the tank started facing in the wrong direction, so I'm just gonna reverse toward them because otherwise it'll take my entire turn to spin it around.
Excellent.
Do we hear
Can I
the
go down the
beep?
slope?
beep,
How deep is the
beep.
slope?
The slopes are fairly sheer, and they drop about 20 feet.
Okay, better not. So move there. Do a double move. There we go.
We need to buy Iskar a proper mech for his birthday.
This is a proper mech. I don't know what you're talking about. This thing, it's going to deal like 2d6 damage with the claw attack when I get there.
And it doesn't take his blood.
I just want to do it once.
I believe in you. I support this.
Do it.
Alright. Decaf.
Alright. God, all the people who need swallow protection are outside. Here we go. 10, 20, 25, 30. He comes out and he sees what's going on. He's like, oh, shit. He'll Tabaxi Dash to get a little more movement. He's going to run over to Cole. And he's going to give Cole a little bit of wibbly wobbly swallow protection. Just like last time. Then he's going to use the remainder of his movement to get back in the igloo. And that's his turn.
Alright, Cole.
Oh, jeez. So how many boys we got over here? We got a lot of boys.
Yeah, you got 6 people riding a frostworm.
That's a big old worm.
How high is this here? Like, could I get cover beside it?
It's about 15-20 feet.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna pop off at that worm rider.
Alrighty.
Pew pew.
rolls.
Two solid hits on the big guy wearing a strange helmet.
Excellent. I'm just gonna kind of lean into cover here and try to drag Dar with me. And that's it.
Alrighty. Simmons.
Okay, let's see. Dandy and I gonna go out here. Yeah, we can do that. Then gonna activate Flame Rod. Missing terribly.
Those are on the frost room?
Yep.
Yeah, first one misses, but the second one does hit.
Cool. Does the fire seem like it does extra?
It sure does. It seems very vulnerable and
Ooh.
seems to writhe and hiss as you strike it. Additionally, you take 5 points of cold damage as you hit it.
Ow. Okay, Dandy hits it too, but he has 5-foot reach, but I guess he would be close to it anyway.
Yes, Dandy also takes 9, but does hit it for another 18 points.
Okay, cool.
Alright, these two are surprised. Surprised no more. That brings us to Cricket.
Okay, let's see. To my feet, to Dash, head out, assess the situation. Oh fuck, that's a lot of people in a worm. Let's see. Cole's already freedom movemented. Let's go into Dash another 30 to here.
Wait. I am?
Yeah, you have freedom of movement. Swallow
Oh.
protection. Yeah, let's get this shit started right. I'm gonna steal wind strike. I'm just gonna go kind of up in a curve like that. Woo! 15 is a real disappointment.
2 crits though.
I think just one. I don't think I have advantage for any reason.
Do you not get advantage on surprised?
No, only if we're also
Oh.
hidden. Or if we have the
Yeah.
ambusher trait. That is good crit damage, though. Holy fuck. And I'm gonna pop out close to my friends, because I don't know what these guys can do yet.
Alright, so, on the first strike, you bring the blade down, and in an instant, the rider is able to parry you and cut you for 34 points of slashing
Oh.
damage.
Fuck. That's not good. Okay. Ow.
The crit goes through for 42 points of damage.
Plus 28. 60 total.
Oh shit,
Or,
that's
sorry,
good.
70 total.
Plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well. That guy goes from full health to basically half, so that sucks. And that one hits, and
What a fucking badass this first guy is. Like, walks into a surprise round, dude comes up and stealing strikes, and he just parries the fucking blow. For full damage. Gotta teach
I
him
can
that
do that.
trick.
Cole can do that. For
Yeah, Cadinian. Where they reflect magic back to you if you fail.
I don't know if these guys are Cadinian, though. They're
Uh,
cultists.
specifically, these 4 appear to be.
Oh, that's interesting.
These 2 do not.
Okay.
Um, yeah, as you get kind of up close to them, they're all dressed kind of similar currently, just because it's fucking freezing. So they're
Right,
all covered
right.
in like furs and stuff.
Right.
So it's a little hard to tell until you get pretty close to them. But these 4 definitely appear to have some of the kind of the weird like ravenish symbology on them.
Interesting.
Several of them have the masks. Specifically, these 2 lower guys, the one that parried you and the one that got crit.
Right.
And then this one is the one holding the reins for the worm currently.
Good to know. All right.
But yeah,
I
and
guess
then
that tracks.
these 2 appear to be somewhat different. They're just, yeah, their dress is just a little bit different from the others.
Cool. That makes sense. They have been recruiting like local cultists down in Chult, or not Chult. Fuck, what's it called? The Plagueix. Anyway, that's my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to this lady. That fucked her up real good. She's surprised. She can't do anything. These 2 are surprised. They're surprised no more. Daru.
Now is my time to shine. I can fit pretty much all these guys in a 40-foot cube, right?
You have a ruler.
You definitely can, yes.
I don't think I can get the worm. It's up to 6.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, so you're just going for the riders?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Time to play our clown music.
So top right guy is gonna Indomitable for all the good that's gonna do. Great.
Strict on top.
Well, Mr. Badass is not looking so badass anymore.
It's real
Thank
slow
goodness.
ass.
Daru,
Yes.
I need you to make 2 wisdom saves.
Oh no.
You were also slowed by this
Oh
spell.
no.
Right, mind you, if they save, they reflect
I
it
didn't,
back
I didn't know
to
it
you.
worked on DCs too.
It did last time.
I don't pay attention. Okay, I'll use my 15 feet of movement to run over here with Cole,
Alright.
because now I can't use a bonus action. I think.
True. For what it's worth, you do have 3 of them slowed, so
Thank you for
Small
your
price to pay.
sacrifice.
might still be worth it. Alright,
Oh,
that
I get to make a repeated save at the end of my turn.
You do.
Aha!
Alright, you're good.
Means I get my reaction back too. Good shit.
Alright, Thackeray.
It's me.
It's you.
He's gonna like kind of go outside, assess the situation. Like, well, that's how they got through. We need to get us one of those. He's going to try and hold Monster the giant worm.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Surely that can't reflect mass right?
Hell yes. It's crit time.
All the fighters, all the melee people in the group
Uh-huh.
suddenly, at the same time, eyes flash. Like raccoons in the night.
Alright, it's surprised and held. That brings us to the top of the round. Surprise round is over. Iskar.
All right. Yeah. Spin around. And there we go. I'm ready. Wait, let me go a little bit further. Just in case. It's
Don't y'all forget your temp HP.
26.
that's me.
Alright. End of your turn. This top lady is going to spend some legendary actions. And cast a spell.
Stop lady within 60 feet of me. Yeah, I'm attempting to counterspell it.
As you do, slowed boy can't, but one boy who isn't slowed is going to attempt to counterspell your.
Oh, that just works. It's a third level spell.
Cool.
Ooh, he's got a thingy over there.
She is surrounded by swirling ravens.
Oh no.
Ravens.
And that brings us to DKF.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are hypocrites. Let's go deal with that. He's gonna cast a spell on himself and we'll also throw up an aura. It is just protective energy. You guys have all seen it before. It's fuck your magic energy. And then he is going to step forward a bit to get everybody in all of this. Actually, can he do it from here? No, not quite. Okay, yeah, he'll just stand right about there and kind of get everybody with the aura. But he's not going to fully engage. And that's him.
Cool. I forgot a thing. Hold monster gets a repeat save at the end, right?
Yeah, at the end of the turn to get like another save.
Okay. Then yeah, he saves on
He's
the
free.
second.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh no, my crits.
Real hardy.
And that brings us to Cole.
Okay. Sorry, I had this figured out a second ago, and then I lost it. Let's see. What's this aura going on up here?
Bunch of
Supposed
bird.
to be Spirit Guardians.
nasty birds. Okay, well I'm gonna have to get up in the nasty bird. I'm gonna clear a flurry, and I'm gonna start. You know what? I'm gonna go down the line and hit the last guy with everything I got. So first guy.
Yeah, that hits.
Second guy.
That also hits.
We'll drop one of those on the second guy.
Ooh, don't like that. Yeah, he's done.
Sleepy time. Third guy.
That hits.
And this is all going on the last guy. And that'll be me.
Alright. Two of the last ones hit. Final one misses. And that brings us to Simmons.
Okay. So is the one with the skull head stunned?
Yes.
Okay. Fly up above him so we don't provoke anything.
Oh, I do need. Both Cole and Simmons and Dandy to make a wisdom saving throws.
With advantage.
Dandy, no.
Dandy, yes. Actually, Dandy's immune to this, so it doesn't matter. And thanks to Decaf's aura, all of you guys take nothing from it.
Okay, so back to my turn. Let's see.
Woo!
Oh.
Woohoo!
You know, I had to do it to him. And that's gonna be doubled.
He had 17 hit points left, so.
Hey.
Goodbye. Okay, then with the other hand, switch back to Flame Rod on Worm Boy.
Alright. Both those will hit. Simmons, you take 14 points of cold damage, and Dandy takes 8.
Okie dokie. Did we have our temp health from Cricket?
Yep, 26.
Okay. That's us then. All done.
Alright, this boy is gonna jump off. Landing in the snow. He is going to pull out a necklace and hold it up above his head, which glows for a moment. He mutters an incantation in Infernal.
Ugh.
And a bunch of ghosts show up.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Not again.
The wraiths begin to chant and cant. And then these ladies, they're gonna come in and do some shit. I'll go bottom to top, so first two are going to reach out and attack Daru. Missing. One's gonna attack Decaf. Missing. Two are gonna attack Thackeray. Missing.
Bunch of ghosts.
Two are gonna attack Cricket. Missing. One's gonna go after Iskar and one on Cole.
What are these?
Missing on Cole, 22, I believe it's the apparatus of Walsh. The apparatus takes 9 points of cold damage. Then, Lady's turn. She has many things she can do.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
No, lady, don't do that. You don't have to.
She's gonna jump down. Land next to Cole. And she's going to... Yeah, what does she want to do?
Well, I might make that a little bit easier for her. I'm gonna brace, react, and hit her.
Sure.
Does that hit?
Sure does. Lady. Fine, she's gonna burn one of her legendaries on that. It's a shitty way for that to go. Yeah, she's gonna pull out a staff and she's going to try and smack Cole. $25 and a big whiff. I assume 25 hits.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Does 7 points of bludgeoning damage plus 10 points of psychic damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, I don't, because you're in Simmons' aura.
Oh.
That is her for now. Which brings us to this poor boy who is slowed. This guy is going to beg for the aid of his matron mother. Hell yes.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Birds!
Birds. As he does, a bunch of tendrily shadows coalesce into a swarm of ravens. And they're going to appear here. And they're going to go after Cole.
Bird.
pitch the word.
Boy, what does it want to do here? It has so many. Huh? Actually, it's gonna pop down here. It's gonna show up here.
That's a lot of birds.
Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it.
All the birds are gonna swarm around. I need. We'll get to it on their turn, actually. So that's him, because he's slowed. Now this lady. He is also slowed. Has very little options. You know what? She is going to. No, she can't even do that. She's also going to try and summon a thing,
I'm gonna try to counterspell this one.
praying for aid. This is not a spell.
Oh, dang it. Oh, bean.
She has a much lower chance of this, unfortunately, but. Yeah. No. She cries out for aid, but no one answers. That brings us to Cricket.
Okay, not a fan of birds. Do I have a good AoE? Okay, not a terrific one. But I see... Well, shit, I don't know if she's... you know what, let's just do the best that we can with what we got. I'm going to focus on taking out the casters, because I think that they are responsible for the birds. We're going to go with another Steel Wind Strike in this order. I'm going to have to move forward a bit to do it, which will trigger from the ghosts. And actually, that'll also trigger from the slowed bottom guy, but I don't think he can take reactions.
Yeah, he can.
Ooh, 23 hits.
3. Alright, you do take 16 points of cold damage.
Ow.
Then you have to make a con save.
I don't wanna. Okay.
Okay, you're okay.
Okay. Once I get into position, right behind Cole, whisk away into a Steel Wind Strike.
Hope you don't miss.
Yeah, me too. That really hurt.
First one's a hit. Second one is definitely a hit. Third one is also a hit. That one's also a hit.
Here's my wisdom save against Spirit Guardians.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're fine.
And then when the Steel Wind Strike ends, I will pop back out where I started my turn. And that's me.
Cool. Where was this boy? He is going to as well jump on down. Come on over here, pull out a short bow, and he's going to fire at Cricket.
Thank
Miss.
goodness.
That brings us to Daru. Oh, he's actually can only get about here. And then he gets a wisdom save. Actually, the other two do as well. So we'll do those real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna step down here. We'll just start trying to get some of these ghosts out of the way.
Alrighty.
19.
Right, who's this on?
The one right in front of me. Bottom one.
Alright. 19 hits.
Cool. Here's and another one. We'll tack the extra 5 on to the first one I'm hitting and just redirect if I need to. I'm just trying to get these two out of the way first.
I do manage to kill both of them, but they do appear resistant to the lightning damage.
Good to know, but glad they're dead. I'll advance forward a little bit. That's me.
Alrighty. The worm. It gets a turn.
It was just before I do.
For that though. Alright, it's got things it can do. It's gonna worm its way over here. And it's gonna make a bite attack on Cricket.
Ow. Shield. I don't want to see how much damage this does.
Hits. And then it is going to do one on Thackeray. Actually,
Oh,
no.
boy.
It's not stupid. It's gonna do one on the person that's been fucking up. It's gonna do it on Simmons.
Stop it.
24 on Simmons.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
38 points of piercing and cold damage. And you are swallowed.
Ah. does he keep getting fired?
Don't mean to. Ew, this one's cold.
And then does it do that? No, it does not do that currently. Which brings us to the bottom of the round and Zachary's turn.
Yeah, you meet at the bottom. Something happens on my turn? These birds, I think?
It does. I need to make some kind of save.
Con? Dex?
A con save.
Am I within Simmons or I can't see it?
You are.
Sweet. It's 32 or something.
Yeah, you're good.
32. Yay! And with advantage because of bug. No damage! It's all a little busy back here. I wonder if I can back up a little and do a running jump to try and get onto this like area here.
You can certainly try.
Is that athletics?
I mean, you have a strength score of 1 billion. You can just, if you get a running start, you can make that
Yeah.
jump.
So
Easy
basically, just go over here. So I'm, worm, massive. That's real bad.
One thing is doing that. Several things will get attacks on you.
That's fair.
If you were cool with that, then
Sure. One moment. Someone's knocking at my door. But go roll them.
Can you imagine living in a world where like people, strangers, knock on your door for like business and stuff?
What a nightmare.
I can't imagine.
Can you imagine opening the door for someone who just like shows up and knocks?
Definitely not. Not a chance.
Back? No, it's just mom. None of those hit. Unless they have anything they add to it. Oh no, none of those hit.
well, shitty. Well, the worm gets one
It does. But I'm
Yeah.
right in it.
when you have to back up to get your running.
Oh yeah,
start.
that's fair. That's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, that's gonna be spicy.
Ooh, that's a hit.
$36 points, and I needed to make a dex save.
36 points of what kind of damage?
Piercing and cold.
I'm currently not resistant cold because I'm not wearing the cloak. What's dex?
Yep.
Is a 19.
You run and jump, and as you are leaping across the cavern, this thing just swallows you whole, and you
Oh no!
Oh,
Find
not
yourself-
again.
sliding down the gullet, and you land next to Simmons, and you can just feel his little cat body next to you.
Oh, this was unaccounted for. As I get this area, can I cast a spell where I'm swallowed?
Sure.
Since it probably drags me close anyway. This is a 7th level banishment as I wave holy water at all these wraiths.
Ah.
All 4 of them.
Well, I shouldn't have let you do this.
You can say no.
I already said yes.
I'll do something else. Yeah, it's let me just cast banishment to see what save. I think it's like a wisdom.
I'm pretty sure it's wisdom, which is not their forte.
7th level. I think
Charisma.
it hits. Oh, it's charisma. Probably better at that. Oh, yeah, they're all banished. And then they end up swallowed. Oh, one over here disappeared as well.
There was one over there.
Saw something disappear over there, but this one got skipped. There you go. That's my turn. Don't have any bonus actions.
Alrighty.
You take that damage.
This is to the top of the round, but at the end of the tech's turn.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know if the apparatus can damage ghosts. I'm gonna spin around.
Probably be magic item. Pretty sure it is.
Let me get this guy. Yeah. Unlucky.
Unfortunately, an 11 is a miss.
I'll get it next time.
I believe in you.
Once I land one, I promise I'll jump out and start shooting.
Follow your dreams, Iskar.
At the end of your turn, this boy is going to use a. Actually, no, he's not going to do anything. But this lady is going to smack Cole. Or attempt to.
Ah,
Alrighty. Decap.
not today.
Alright, Decaf needs a con save from the Weird Ravens or something, right?
It does.
Phew, 7 billion.
Yeah, he's okay.
Okay. No, I have faith in Simmons. He knows how to get out and he knows how to get back out with him. Let's cast a spell I don't cast very often.
Free Simmons. How's it going?
You know, better. It's been better. It's gross and cold in here.
It's kinda tight too, ain't it?
Is it gay hell again?
It's not gay hell. No, it's something new. I'm getting a radius out. 20-foot radius, sorry.
20-foot radius?
20-foot radius. It's new-ish. It's not actually new. I just don't cast very often.
Oh, easy.
Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. Perfect.
Look at that.
You know, actually, Cricket's kind of stupid, and Cricket's clone knows that. We should probably try to exempt Cricket. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Here we go. This is what Circle of Power is for, right? First of all, he's going to back up a little bit to here, which will trigger from 2 ghosts. And then he's going to cast Synaptic Static. So I need intelligence saving throws from all 5 of those ghosts. Possibly the Ravens, if they can make saves and be hurt.
They can.
Ooh. And then from Cricket. Oh my god. Oh yeah, not quite. I forgot I have a crazy DC. Shit. This was a mistake. Cricket cannot... Oh wait, Simmons. He might be able to save. Oh my god, he does. Thank you, Simmons.
Scarford ring.
Yay.
Oh yeah, they would have done it too. You're right. Holy shit, look at all those good saves.
It's a shame they don't have any modifiers.
Oh, they all fail then. Oh. They're all immune to psychic damage.
Right, I'm bracing for it. Excellent. Decaf is going to step forward again so that he can get everyone in the aura. That'll trigger from the ghost behind him. And that is the end of his turn.
Oh shit. That brings us to Colt.
Boy. Alright. I'm gonna flurry up. First two will be on this person. First three, I suppose.
I do need you to make a wisdom save. Yeah, you're good.
Alright. So I got those on her, and then one of these.
First two is enough on her.
Okay. Then I'll redirect here.
Going to assume that a crit hits her.
I'd hope so.
It is just a 34.
I'll toss one of those on her, and then I'm gonna go down the line. Let me know when I'm ready to continue.
But she did so badly last time. That should be a +9, not 0. So she's good.
Okay. Next on this person.
Spoiler alert.
Uh-oh.
I don't think there was anything you could have rolled that would not have killed her.
That's fair. Moving down. How many more of these I got? 1, 2, 3. I got 2 more. That's on this person here.
Yeah, I think a 32 will hit.
Okay, gonna hop on the back of this worm and just drag my sword up it as it goes.
Yeah, 28 will hit him too.
Alright, we're gonna toss one of them on him.
Alright, you do take 10 points of cold damage when you attack it.
Hell.
And it's should be good at this.
It's a bug. Ooh, yeah, it is. And then last one's gonna go on this falcon. Sleep off the worm. Get that downward V.
Yeah, that'll hit. Another 18.
Cool. I'm in a terrible position, so I'm gonna move back over to here, and then I'm done.
It is a 15-foot drop.
It's a what?
It's a 15-foot drop.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, you're a monk.
Yeah.
You don't care.
Ragdoll's down.
Yeah. Alright, that is me.
Alrighty. End of your turn. Alright. This lady is going to use one of her legendaries at the end of Cole's turn. to cast a spell.
Sorry, who's
Uh,
casting a spell?
This lady.
Not on my wad.
Alright, well, this boy is going to counterspell you.
How dare he?
Probably foolishly, but he's going to do it anyways. And she mutters a single word at Decaf.
Oh no.
And I need Decaf to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
She whispers, Parcheesi.
I don't know what that is.
Explodes.
Praise be.
He's okay.
That is only a 20. Is it 20 bad?
20 is
I'm sorry, it's 25 after Simmons.
right. He's good.
Yep. But I do need to take that heroism potion out.
Simmons.
Simmons ruins everything. Let's see.
The party, the game.
Okay, Zach, let's get out. This is gross.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Feels around for Simmons. Touched it.
There we go.
We'll just pop out over here.
Welcome back.
Hi, it was gross. Don't recommend it.
He kind of flicks his arm and like slime comes off it.
Ugh.
I don't remember if I've ever been swallowed before. Don't laugh.
It's too late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else,
Yeah.
Simmons?
Challenge accepted. No, that was my action. I don't do bonus actions very much. Dandy is here though. He can do his thing. And miss. So yeah, I'm just gonna be over here and grossed out. So that's it.
Excellent. Boy, what does he do? So, y'all are really fucking up his day. Just He's just gonna come on over here. All the way down here, actually. Brings us to the last remaining ghost. Tragic and pitiful creature is going to come on down to Cole over here.
Don't ghost him.
20 to hit, which I'm pretty sure is a miss.
You dare attack me? Gonna throw it goes to this worm.
Excellent. Yeah, the claw swipes out and strikes into the worm and seems to have no effect.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. Fortunately, she does cold damage and it's immune to cold.
Makes sense.
At the end of her turn, though, this lady she's gonna try one more time to mutter some words at Decaf.
I sure do wish you wouldn't. Oh God, that's
Thank
11
God.
after Simmons.
Hell yeah. Okay. She just tells you to approach.
Oh boy.
And then on her turn, she's gonna come back here and she really doesn't have many ranged options.
Run firebolt.
Um, yeah, she's just gonna hold her main action, actually.
Oh, that's terrifying. Nice knowing you, Decaf.
Yeah, that'll be good. And then this boy. Needs to do some stuff. He's gonna run. So, Cricket and Iskar and the apparatus get attacks of opportunity on him. And Dandy.
Cricket is shielded.
So it's Iskar and Dandy, if Simmons is back, but I don't think he
I
is.
think he's still out there making food still.
Good.
Alright, what
Yeah,
kind of save is this?
An attack with the apparatus.
Oh shit. Yeah.
well,
Attack that? No. Dandy.
it's true.
Crab damage.
Crab damage.
Crab damage, and he is grappled, so he can't run away.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna cast a spell on himself.
I can't do anything about that. I've used my reaction.
I have a reaction. I'm
Alright.
gonna try and is he within 60 feet of me?
Yep. 10 feet away.
Trigger spell.
Alright, that just works. Second level spell.
Oh,
He's dead. That brings these boys. Just gonna come fluttering in over there. That brings us to Cricket.
Okay. We've got to deal with this worm. I don't have a good single target that isn't Gay Hell, and I'm still worried I'm going to need it for something else.
Dayhill isn't a single target.
Well, fair, but it kind of is. I can't move it around too willy-nilly.
Yeah, you got swords.
I do. I got swords for this. Yeah. I'm going to turn around. Nope, let's deal with this guy right in front of me first. The one to the north, flanking with Dandy. I am going to hit him with the swords a few times. 30 for 16.
That'll hit.
I will tack on a defensive flourish to that one for another 9. Oh my god, my AC is through the roof. Second swing. 16 for 10. And another thing.
16 just hits.
17 for 4. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. This useless bastard. He's gonna shoot Dandy.
But why? That's mean.
16?
No.
Damn. He's gonna do his repeated save. Failing. Then, yeah, brings us to Daru.
Said this is like a 15-foot slope down?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that guy's still over there. Okay. I'm gonna run up. I don't know if this ghost lady is like down on Cole's level, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Daru's gonna. Actually, can I, with athletics, can I try to make a running leap across this chasm? Or is
Yeah.
that too far?
What's your strength score?
Like 21.
Yeah, you can absolutely make it.
Sick. I will run and leap. Cole gets a great view for a brief moment, and then I land right here, and I'm gonna hit this guy. 16 probably doesn't hit though.
16 just misses.
Dang. I'm gonna quicken and try to hit him again. That'll do.
29 just misses.
No. I hope not.
No.
Okay. Achoo. So we'll make him take 16 lightning, and then the 13 will hop over to this guy over here that's still slow.
Alright.
And that's my turn. Actually, you said, did they all seem to be resisting lightning, or?
No, just a ghost.
Okay. That's.
You know what? Now that somebody is finally here, um, I have been awaiting your presence, and he is going to reach out and
Oh,
touch you. Give you the bad touch.
Don't like that.
not appropriate.
What kind of touching is he trying to do?
The kind that misses.
Haha.
Oh no.
I don't like this game anymore. Well, fine. Let's have fun. The worm is going to do some things. First and foremost, it's going to try and bite Cricket.
Bring it. Literally miss. But I do have to shield it.
The other one is going to go after Daruth.
Just hit.
Just hits.
Wait, actually, no. Drew has 23 AC. I'm thinking of Vasu.
Does he actually have 23 AC?
He does actually have 23 AC.
Okay. And then it is going to look at Thack and Simmons, who escaped its belly, and you watch all of the carapace kind of flare out, almost like the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park.
Uh-oh.
And they start to vibrate and clatter against one another,
Another game.
creating this really horrendous noise. And I need literally every creature. Yep, everybody
Oh gosh.
to make wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh. Is this a
Oh,
magical
boy.
effect?
It is not.
Oh boy. Yeah, that looks about
Uh-oh.
right. Yeah, we might be in some trouble here. I think our group is collectively bad at wisdom saves, except Cole.
Speak for yourself.
Daru. Ah! Okay, maybe it's just me. And Iskar.
34.
Alrighty. Dandy, Cricket, Iskar, Decaf, the Warlord, the Ravens, and the Ghost are all stunned for 1 round.
Oh, that's not
That's
good.
not good.
Ouch.
Same time.
I mean, it's not good for us, but I mean, they're stunned too. I'm gonna hope this Warlord's bad.
It might save Decaf from whatever he was about to have to do, but
Yeah, does.
being stunned can't be that much better.
And that brings us to Thackeray.
Boy, that is weird. This guy is stunned? I'm in the Ravens.
Nah. The ravens are stunned. The warlord and the ghost.
Gotcha. I'm gonna move out of the way here, where it's like so I can do range attacks without.
I do still need you to make a wisdom save for starting your turn in their presence.
Oh sure.
Or con save, sorry.
In their presence, sure. Ugh. Oh, they're magic. 24.
Oh,
29.
this is not magic.
Oh. Then 19? Sorry, 17?
You're good. Because of Simmons.
Next week. Well, Simmons isn't stunned, right?
Nope, I'm not.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, that's 17.
Cedric, you just have to kill me. Then I won't do it anymore.
I'm trying.
You just need to stun him.
I keep boring you to get rid of you, and then you just keep teleporting out.
I'm gonna try and smash them birds.
When I make my system, you're not going to be able to teleport out of creatures.
You just die.
You get swallowed, you're supposed
You know how
to
a lot of
die.
magic is blocked by like an inch of lead or whatever? An inch of
All
lead also
creatures
does it.
have. They are made of like leather. It sounds like lead, right? Close enough.
Yeah. If the word starts with LEA, you can't teleport through it.
How many things start with LEA?
Just leather and lead.
Literally everything.
26.
Stop.
You hit this for 20,
That does work.
and lightning arcs over to the worm for 19. And that's it.
Alrighty. It brings to top of the round and Iskaro's turn.
I am stunned.
Excellent. Decaf is also stunned, so he can't comply with his orders.
Oh no.
Brings to Cole.
Alright. This wispy bitch got to go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright. This wormy bitch got to go. Well. And I'm gonna show stuff for the last.
First one misses, second one hits, and you take 8 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
And he needs to make a con save. She fails. That brings us to Saints.
Okay. Crit on the worm. Want it dead. Those are some real terrible rolls.
Terrible rolls or not, they are enough. With that fire vulnerability, this thing does die.
You did it.
Hell yeah.
However,
Good.
I now need literally everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Including the stunned people.
The stunned people automatically fail, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, it's a death throw.
Yeah, but my turn came up, so I'm not stunned anymore.
It's true.
Right?
Wait, I have to double check that.
Okay, when does this happen?
It kind of depends on the source of the stun. Here.
Oh no. Decaf.
So,
Dex save, right?
yeah.
23. 22, not 23.
You are also still stunned, Iskar.
Oh no.
Nut!
Is it until the end of its turn?
No. It is for 1 minute.
1 minute stun!
And you can make a repeated save only after you take damage.
Okay. This is
So,
for
You will get, so everybody who is stunned will get a repeated save after this.
yay. For decaf, I use my reaction to give him Arcane Ward.
Does that still count as taking damage?
Yeah, it removes 27 damage.
Okay, cool.
Alright, all these guys need their dex saves.
Yeah, I'll see what the damage is after.
Alright, they all fail. Good.
Touch your feelings.
Alright, so it is a DC 20 for half. Anyone who's stunned takes full damage. And anyone who succeeds takes half.
Mhm.
For 27 cold damage.
Oh, that's exactly what I blocked. That's exactly my Arcane Ward.
Bless you.
So, decaf takes none of that.
And that does
And my
not,
temp.
that's not like a temp HP thing, it's just a reduction.
Yeah, just reduce. It's Arcane Ward. It's like a weird shield thing.
I mean, Decaf is still stunned.
Yeah.
Be 13 half, right?
13 for half, yeah.
I take 1 real damage as it eats through my entire temp HP. This is cold, right? I imagine.
Yeah, cold damage.
Each.
And anyone who took damage and is stunned can make a repeated save.
And that doesn't count if it was all soaked, right?
Correct.
I can flick him in the nose if you want.
Son of a bitch.
Does he just make it?
No, this guy just failed it.
Oh.
Alright, everybody's taking their damage?
Mhm.
Cool. Then moving on to this boy's turn. So it seems things are no longer in our favor.
Sure would.
He's gonna try to move away from you, Daru.
Not so fit.
Get him.
Take it.
Oh, you can't counterspell him.
I am sorry, my friends, but this must be done. I need... I need everybody except for the matron to make Constitution saving throws.
Is this against magic?
This is...
Cricket, were you stunned?
Yes.
Your aura's done now, right?
Um.
It's concentration.
Oh yeah, you're right. So we don't have an aura anyway.
Which is a shame because Duru and I really could have used that.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna diamond dog that.
27.
Diamond dog coming through it all time.
Is it a spell or is it just magic?
Spell.
Okay, I should have resistance to this damage, and any friendlies within 10 feet of me.
Why didn't anybody counterspell here?
I think it's everybody in your aura.
I don't know if the aura of warding stacks up with the aura of protection.
Sure.
Or like if it does it get as big as the aura
Yeah.
of protection does? Okay.
All of the unique auras expand to 30 feet to match.
Okay, cool.
He's out of my range. How come you didn't?
I tried to hit him. And I did.
Well, we learned!
Violence isn't always the answer.
That's good. I don't know what he did, though. Oh no. This card's a con save. Well, one's a one.
Yeah, I don't think any modifiers would have saved. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so everybody except for Iskar takes quarter damage because you succeeded on the save and also have Simmons' aura for resistance. Iskar, however, takes just gets the resistance, so takes half damage.
Oh,
Ooh.
I have 10 HP. Suck it.
Wait, what was the DC? Because I rolled a 6.
Oh, you sucked it too.
Yeah.
still half of that.
I also sucked it. I only got a 13.
Sick.
What's a quarter of that?
12.
Thank you.
And what kind of damage is it?
It's necrotic.
Oh no. I don't resist that anymore.
You already have the resistance from Simmons, it doesn't stack.
Ouch.
Oh, I think Cricket breaks out of the stun.
So that's 24 halved?
You did it, Cricket.
25.
24 halved.
Oh shoot, Decaf takes that damage.
Sure does.
Yeah.
He only took a quarter, but
Yeah.
he doesn't break out of the stun.
Aw.
Cricket does get out the stun from that though.
That boy's no longer slowed.
Thank Christ.
Are you within Simmons' aura? Because then that's...
Now he just has to break this stupid stun.
I think that's a 16 if it's within Simmons' aura.
It is. It is.
It's
Yeah,
still up.
just within range, too.
It's still up.
Sorry, I switched auras because it was on Dandy for some reason.
You already
So-
called it, so.
You already failed.
Alright, that brings us to her turn. God, what does she do? Yeah, let's do that. She is going to call upon the grace of the Holy Maiden to purge these heretics from the land, and I need. And she's going to cast a spell.
I don't have my reaction yet.
Excellent.
Same.
I need you guys to make some saves for me.
4 of them? What kind?
Yeah, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's my second worst one.
How? How'd I do that bad?
Oh,
I rolled
no.
a 27, but I am stunned.
I rolled a 2. That's how I did that bad. Oh wait, Dandy might not be stunned anymore. He needs. What is that save to break out of that? Wisdom?
I rolled a 13. I think that fails.
Alright, Iskar, attack Simmons, and Daru take full damage. Cricket Cole
Is it a spell?
take half. It is a spell.
Okay, cool. So half.
Uh, and a bunch of fire and radiant light burst up around you guys.
6 and 7.
And finally, this boy holding out somehow against all odds.
Dandy is. He's barely here.
He's gonna step away from Dandy, so Dandy can take an attack of opportunity.
Which he will. Dandy.
And then this guy's gonna reach out to you, Zach. And I need
Oh,
you
what
to
you
make-
doing with that?
I need you to make a con save. Last one, promise. Second last.
It's so many saves, Dre. Lots.
You take half damage from this thing.
Where?
Quarter of 50 damage.
What is quarter?
12 damage.
Oh, another
It's
12.
necrotic.
Dang. Giving me the bad touch.
And the actual last save promise is decaf needs a con save.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Does an 18 wisdom save break him out of that stun?
No.
Damn it.
Damn it.
7 million. We're good at con saves.
Okay. Cricket.
Alright. Decaf is just kind of out of commission, isn't he? We need to go deal with this woman up here. But there's still the dude and the ravens. No, we gotta go deal with the woman, I think. Here we go. Walking away without disengaging. Dude can take a swing, and so can the ravens, potentially.
Ravens cannot, but this guy will lash out at you.
Miss. Alright, and is that a pit down or a platform up to our east? I think it's a platform up.
Yeah, platform up.
Okay, then I am just gonna hit her real hard. 15 for 9. Probably misses.
15 misses.
25 for 13.
25 will hit.
I will throw this on that. Extra 5 points of damage. I'm going to use a bonus action to give Bardic to Decaf, and that'll be my turn.
Cool. That was done. Daru.
Okay. I look over to this guy who's running off and throwing shit at us like a coward. And then, with my main action, Ocean Man appears right in front of him and says, "Why are you running?"
Take him by the hand.
Okay. In the end, bonus action, I'm gonna quicken a lightning bolt, and I think I can angle it and just hit all three of these bitches.
Hell yeah.
Not at all.
No?
Why not? Oh, it's a 20-foot drop.
Yeah, it's
the
Ah.
crap.
Bitches.
Like if you were standing up here, you could get the two of them for sure. But from down there, you just hit the wall.
Oh, is there a bad boy up here?
Yeah.
Who's this?
He's done nothing because he was slowed and has been stunned the entire
Now he's got a
That's why I didn't
minute-long
realize
stun
he
on
was
it.
there. Yeah.
He got two bow shots while he was slowed, which missed because he's not very good with a bow.
Okay.
And then he's been stunned ever since. So
The only one left from Cadinian Empire is this one and this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Just these two. This boy is with the cultists?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That makes me very upset.
What the?
I'm sorry.
I forgot about topography maps.
It's okay.
Can I have a quick mulligan on my Ocean Man placement then?
I guess so.
Okay. Actually, you know what? This works too. We'll just quicken this instead. While we're just, throwing out saves. Going for the guy that's running.
Running.
It has no effect.
What? He's
He's
not a
undead.
humanoid.
He's on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bean. Well, that was a good turn.
That's okay. You did your best.
You did very good. Now this boy is going to use 3 of his legendary.
All 3.
I need Daru to make a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh. It's possession/banishment time.
Who's great at those? It's fine.
Uh-oh.
19. Simmons is here.
His DC is
27. Gotcha.
20.
He is also nowhere near Simmons. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
he's
one
not-
of them is.
That's
I don't-
Ocean
Which
Man.
one's real? Okay, that one's real.
Yeah, Ocean
20.
Man's down there.
40 feet down. No, wait, just kidding, your level. Topography is hard.
I
How does this
know.
work?
So does 19 save or?
19 does not save. And
Oh,
the
no.
funny thing about that is he reaches out, grabs a hand around Ocean Man's neck, and you and Ocean Man swap places.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh.
How's?
Oh.
Huh.
How do you do that?
And you take
Yeah, oh.
40 points of force damage.
Oh,
Oof.
fuck.
That's a cool ability. Oh,
Sure.
darn. Are
I don't
you
resist
okay?
that because of the Simmons thing, do I?
No, you're out of the aura now.
Yeah, far. Or quite far.
But I was in the aura when I took the hit. That's fine. That's fine. Ouch, though.
But that is it for him, which brings us to Thackeray.
Alright, he's being a real nasty feller. I'm gonna use a hat. I'm gonna cast. Because I don't have it prepared right now because I thought the Spinosaurus was something we're gonna fight, and that's probably mean lightning. So I have to use my hat for this 21 DC. Targeting this boy over here. And no one else, because nothing is within 30 feet of him. So it's a single target chain lightning. So really just lightning.
How'd you know he was bad at these?
He's bad at those? Woo! The damage! 21 DC. 61 Latin damage.
Fuck me. Okay, well. He was looking alright, and now he's definitely not.
Ether says hello! Lightning crashes down from the storm above.
Alrighty then.
That's me.
That brings us to Iskar. Top of the ramp.
I'm stunned.
Darn.
Alright, Decaf is
Also stunned.
excellent. The wraiths are still gone. Cole.
It is I, and I clicked the wrong thing. Ignore that, please.
Them jittery hands. Caffeine.
Gonna scamper up this wall and bounce right on down it.
Wish you wouldn't.
Oh, hello.
Hell,
Wop, 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 wop. These are good hits. Ah, dang.
Well, it only takes the first one.
Oh.
As this boy is being fried by unlimited power, Cole, you just come up and just gut the guy right in the back.
excellent. There's more dudes over here, correct? To the left.
There
I
are.
thought there was. Okay.
There's this boy here, this boy, the ravens, and then the lady way up top.
The witchy woman.
I'm gonna make problems for this guy. can I just redirect or you want me to reroll?
Yeah, you can redirect.
Thanks for the assist.
High five on the way up.
Well, 13 and 9 are exactly what you needed for this guy.
Perfect.
Perfect. I'll redirect the rest to the blade, and then do a setting sun and see if I can.
Just knock a whole flock of ravens prone.
Hey man, I'm a geomancer. You don't know what I can do. I
Ever
don't know what I can
seen-
do.
Ever seen a homeless man punch a pigeon?
No.
Well, you knock a flock of ravens prone.
Mid-flight.
I'm gonna flex over my avian superiority and then in my turn.
Stupid birds
Fuck
thinking they're
bird.
better than us just because they can fly.
Right.
Bird.
They're not real.
And somebody said that flying was strong against fighting. Alright, that brings to Simmons' turn.
Sorry, I'm back. Okay. Birds. Flying is not very good against steel, right? And then Danny's like a fairy type for something. I don't know.
He's probably fairy type. Yeah, Dandy comes over and just bites the head off all these birds.
All of them.
At once.
All at once. His head grows twice as large as his normal head, and he just eats the whole thing.
Right, birds are weak against cat damage.
Yep, it's true.
Alright. Well. This boy begins to regenerate. So that was close, eh?
Oh, hello again.
He's gonna pick up his staff and just gonna bop you over the head with it.
That it.
For a lot.
Damn.
And then with free hand, he's gonna just backhand you.
One also hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard.
That was just 26 poison damage, and I needed to make a con save.
You're resistant to poison damage, right?
Yeah.
Or immune to it, I don't know.
I'm immune to disease. I resist poison. And have advantage on saves against it. I'm also resistant to that bludgeoning. And you said what kind of save?
Con save, but you have advantage on because this is poison.
16?
Excellent.
Oh,
Um,
no.
You're poisoned for 1 minute, and you can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
Are
You
immune
suck.
to the poisoned condition?
I don't think so.
Now then, I must go and deal with your lightning friend.
What? What did I
as you lightning bolted them for 61 damage.
I just ask Caesar for help.
Alright, he's gonna walk away from you, Daru. I think you already used your reaction, so. Actually, no, you didn't. If you want to take an attack of opportunity on him, yeah.
I do, because fuck this guy. That really hurt.
Charlie, that really hurt. Really bit my finger. For 16 bludgeoning, 22 poison, and 20 necrotic damage. Gosh, damn! What do you do to do that? Hit you with a staff?
Yeah, he just hit him with a stick.
That's a cool ass staff.
I think that misses.
19 hits. Oh, cool. I had to let you guys fight something without 25 AC.
That's fair.
Gotta change it up a little bit.
Started just mentally like, oh no, that misses. It's under a 25.
Yeah. It's not a 30, so I guess I missed. Alright, let's do this lady. God. She has so many things that she could do. Let's do something fun. Cricket,
Uh-huh.
sweet precious boy, I would like you to make... Oh, you're good at these.
Am I?
You are.
Which one?
She doesn't know that. I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh, I am real good at this, but I'm gonna jinx it, and I'm also not in Simmons' aura, and I also don't have advantage. So here we go. Time to roll a 2. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Oh.
30.
Well, that was unfortunate. But that's okay.
I miss Mage Slayer.
He's dead. These boys are dead. Cricket, you're up.
Alright. I need to get my friend over to my other friends. I'm gonna wheel around to her backside. I need to make a wisdom save for Spirit Guardians, which I think is still up.
It is.
Phew, I do still take half damage because I no longer have Circle of Power.
It's true. Take 7 points of radiant damage.
My health is no longer 69.
Damn shame.
It's a damn shame. Here comes the swing.
Yep, you hate to see it.
Hate to see it. 27 for 11.
Yeah, I think that'll hit.
I hope it does. I'm also going to push her back. She flies 15 feet towards my friends. Gets follow-up for free as part of that. I think that's the first time I've ever used that feature of the Shoving Flourish. Second swing. 27 for... sorry, there's no sneak in that. Take off 6 of that. So 10 damage. Bonus action, offhand swing. 17 for 5, and that's me.
17 just hits.
Hell yeah.
Warlord is still stunned. Daru.
Yeah, this stun is fucking gross.
It's real bad.
Okay. Drew just got hurt quite a bit. He knows that this guy's undead now.
Walk it off, you baby.
It's like, okay, I know this trick, I've seen it before. And he snaps his finger. And then he's gonna shoot like 2 of these out of this guy. Oh, just 1. I don't know why I put this. Is there a con save for that?
I don't believe so.
I don't know why I clicked saving throw for that one. There. Oh no, it's a 16.
16 misses.
Damn.
Beat my ass. That brings us to Thackeray.
It's me! He's after me! That's not very nice. I have a weird plan. I'm still concentrating on the wraiths being gone. I don't know how many turns it's been, but none of the damage I've taken has required me to make a roll. 'Cause I'm okay until I take like, I don't know math. 26 damage, I think. So instead, I'm gonna try to take him down. I'm trying to take him.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, okay. What? What's up?
I was not adding my spellcasting mod to that attack roll.
Oh.
Should be a 21.
It's a little too late.
Come on.
He makes a compelling argument.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on!
This guy just backhanded me for like 52 damage.
And you just shot him in the back for 29.
That's what you get for not killing me when you had the chance. Regenerate from that, you little bitch.
Oh gosh. A question about the scarf you gave me, Cricket.
Yeah.
How many times can I use it?
I believe it is once, but let me check.
And we haven't had a long rest yet, or is it once per day?
It is a single use of gentle repose. That the magic is now gone
Oh.
forever.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Gone forever.
Gone forever!
It's still very comfortable and luxurious, though.
I like it very much. It's
Oh,
a real
except it is tied to the bones because it specifically uses that instead of coins.
Oh yeah, he tied it around like it's like eye socket or something.
Yeah.
So that guy is now kind of unconscious. It's time for my weird plan. By that I mean, okay, this worked last time. Ether, can you strike down that lady too? He'll use his hat again. Watch her make a save and strike me back. Nyeh.
Damn.
She made the save!
That means it reflects back into Thackeray and you take 0 damage because you're immune.
And she attempted to deal 50 damage to me, so I cast fucking stun.
Oh, that's right.
That was my plan!
Jesus Christ.
Beautiful.
What a legend.
That's my turn.
So one might interpret the fact that because you cast the spell,
Yeah,
you were the one dealing the damage to yourself.
I'll accept that.
One might.
What might?
So one might think that you are stunned.
I stunned myself, but I have more than
But-
150
but
HP.
wait.
Oh, I am actually.
Come on.
But come on! It's okay.
Right.
If,
Yeah.
but how does it work, actually?
Yeah. She reflects it. You absorb. God, it's like playing Smash Brothers when a bunch of reflect characters are just like catch something.
Do we?
So yeah, you
She
fire
practiced
this lightning bolt at her. She kind of flicks a hand, and the lightning kind of redirects, shoots back at you, Thack. You catch it in your cloak, and then reach out a hand, and this little tiny little spark just electrocutes across the side of her temple, and she just kind of goes goes catatonic for a second.
Hell
Small.
yeah.
bzzz. Oh, that worked. I'm down to 2 charges on my hat, and I don't think that's enough to cast anything else. That's me. Holy crap, it worked.
Alright, well, she doesn't get her legendary actions, so. Iskar.
I'm stunned. 3 out of 6.
I'm so sorry, Iskar.
No problem.
I gotta poke you or something. You're in here, right?
Alright.
Yeah, like
cool.
we can't even get to, like he's inside.
I
of that
can't
thing.
even.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to make matters worse, there are slits you can like see through and poke through, but it's dark inside and I'm invisible.
We can all just kind of agree that like CC and 5e is weird and dumb and bad.
This is a good puzzle to get around. How do I wake my friend up by dealing tiny amounts of damage that isn't explosive?
Well, it would be fun if we were out of combat and solving it, but instead it's him not doing anything for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Alright. That brings us to Cole.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, we're gonna bounce right over here. Wisdom save? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm wise as shit. I'm gonna show my wisdom to this guy.
Alright.
He's such
You
a
do take
wise
5
guy.
points of radiant damage, but.
Oh, the crit.
Yeah.
The double stun. Oh no, this is the knockdown.
Yeah.
For 1 extra damage. That's an
Me
auto
too.
fail. Cause she's stunned.
Oh, yeah. And then the rest of it.
Yeah. 2 more attacks, and you are able to execute her.
Alright, I'm bound over here. I've got a climb speed, so I can get right up there, no problem.
This guy has done nothing this entire combat. He's stunned. He has almost no chance of breaking out of it. I'm gonna say, for the sake of expedience, that you're able to dispatch him as a group pretty easily.
Does this guy come back? He seems to regenerate.
He did when he didn't take radiant or fire damage.
Aha!
Unfortunately,
Aha!
Zuri defeated, and now he is dead.
It's okay. We've been to Ravenloft. He knows what that's about.
But yeah, eventually, Iskar the stun does go away. Basically the entire time, the inside of the apparatus has just been like ringing with the screech of this worm. Just the worst echo ever. But eventually it does dissipate, and you come to your senses.
Ho ho.
You got someone with your pincer.
You sure did.
I did. I did 11 crab damage, and I'll never forget it.
Really, the grapple is what
The grapple
the big
is
deal, because he was
That's
gonna
part
do
of crab damage.
he was gonna do some shit, but couldn't.
Very,
Well, his plans.
very proud. Alright, well, here's the important question. Do any of these fuckers have the artifact on them?
Let's go look.
Start rifling through their things.
All right, the undead man did.
Hell
one
yeah.
did. Woo! That
Mission
means the
accomplished.
Spino ain't coming back anytime soon.
Sure does. No storms overwhelming our world.
Well, as long as we don't bother that sign.
You guys want to use it to resurrect this thing?
No!
No,
Kinda.
I mean, I kind of want to fight something because I spent
No.
13 mana on this and I have 6 of them left for an hour, but I don't want to fight that.
No. I'm fibbing. I'm messing. We should not do
Oh.
that. It sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, you probably used it to take out the warrior guy.
Yeah.
Who's just kind of
seems-
standing
It
there.
seems like a waste
All right.
if he's like stunned and there's like 8 of us.
Well,
I imagine we just crowd around him like the copy machine from Office Space.
Yup.
Zach's gonna go around to see someone who isn't undead and see if he can like keep him from dying.
Hey, Cricket, catch.
I catch.
Oh
my-
god,
I'll second chance that.
I didn't mean it.
It's okay. Re-roll it.
You use second chance at this.
Fuck.
He's done it. He's finally crossed us. He's making his move.
Okay, well, give me
Wow,
just a
same
second.
damage.
Let me get just a second to see what my current flourish is. No, that misses. I don't even have to shield.
Damn.
In fact,
Right.
you literally cannot hit me without a crit.
The second chance saved you then.
It sure did. That's why I took.
But yeah, gosh, Zach's just trying to use like medicine to try to stabilize people who aren't undead.
Iskar leaps out of the crab with Shadow Blade in hand, screaming his battle scream,
Hey, we did it! Nice work.
and then Bay blades into the worm's body.
What you looking
worm-
for?
Technically, the worm's body is actually gone. It exploded.
Oh gosh. It went boom, hit everything.
There's just bits of viscera that are clinging to the sides of the ice cavern.
Someone help me out here.
Yeah, what you working on?
I'm just trying to like keep these people from dying.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
A bunch of them were just
Yeah,
dead.
couldn't do nothing about those. The worm exploded. A bunch of us just got hit by their own spells.
Yeah. Pretty much all 3 of these boys are like dead.
It did.
This lady is stabilizable.
Alright, good luck. Here we go.
Medicine ain't very good. Oh!
We got this shit.
She gets up to 1 health and
Oh no!
fell on you.
Bunk.
Fuck. Gently put like a gag in her mouth, tie her wrist. I don't know who she is, but like maybe we can ask her things about the cult.
I
Like
mean,
why she worked with them. She's
maybe.
from the Empire, right?
uh,
You don't like magic. Why does she want this thing up?
I suspect that whatever her original allegiances were, they're now to, Orcus. It could still be useful, but
Oh, did she pray to the matron?
it's
That
true
ain't Orcus.
She did. You're right, actually. I don't know how she got wrapped up in all this.
Yeah, listen to other people's prayers, or either will smite you.
I don't speak Undercommon, so it was kind of hard for me to tell.
Oh, was she undercommon? I probably didn't.
I've been
understand that.
assuming that these are Drow because they look like Drow. Are they actually Drow?
They are.
Okay.
That's
But
fair.
they
I don't know
were
what-
speaking Elvish.
Speaking.
Okay, I don't speak no Elvish.
I also don't speak Elvish.
I do.
Yeah. You know, she was.
That's right.
I think I do.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why.
Because there were a bunch of elves in the village that you dropped off all the babies at.
Oh.
Had to learn some. Yeah, I'm gonna look for her holy symbol. She seems to be a cleric. Of some sort.
She doesn't so much have a. I guess it is sort of technically a holy symbol. But she does have a necklace that is very like. It's kind of got a lot of like feather motifs and some beads, but the beads are primarily a type of stone that doesn't it retains heat a lot.
Okay.
And there's a bit of a symbol that appears to be kind of like a raven's head.
Can I tell who that is? Off. Other character
Uh,
probably Raven Queen, but
Give
in
me an
character
Arcana check.
Arcana. 22.
Or sorry, not Arcana. A religion check.
That makes more sense. Let me roll that.
Sorry, that was my bad. If you want to keep
Okay.
your original roll and just change any modifiers, you can.
It'd be worse. Actually, it would be 15. Yeah. I'm not familiar with the gods of Andalin or Cadinia.
I should know this one. I just looked up all of the Andalese gods out of character like 48 hours ago in that big old PDF, and I've already forgotten all of it.
It's okay. Cricket probably wouldn't have memorized it.
No,
either.
no, Cricket definitely doesn't know. Cricket doesn't have any fucking clue.
Andalese gods. Mm-mm.
Is it Andalese? Please answer this before I make this mod. What is the adjective there?
Antolinian?
Andalinian? I like that. I'm into that.
Andalini, you know.
Andalinian is kind of fun to say.
Andalinian sounds fancy.
It's where I learned that Inlet was originally an Andalinian god.
The symbol bears some resemblance to an entity known as the Raven Queen that you've heard of briefly as a deity of various other planes.
Mhm.
It's distinctly different, though. Although there are similar motifs here, it is not the same.
Okay. I say like it kind of reminds me of this deity known as the Raven Queen, but it's kind of off.
Ooh,
It's way better.
Raven Queen. Sounds edgy.
He got 20.
Well, what were they all about?
What do I know about the Raven Queen?
Not a ton, just that they're a goddess of death in
Oh,
some regions.
She's the new Weos.
Cricket, you would be aware that the Cadidian Empire largely started as a result of a belief that a lot of arcane magics were the kind of root of evil and disaster, and would inevitably lead to the downfall of society.
Makes sense. Well, if they are interested in the god of death, and a little bit more biased towards religious magic than arcane magic, I guess it might make some sense that they would try to bring undeath back to the world, but I don't
no,
know.
here's the thing. Most gods of death do
Right.
not like
They
the
don't-
undead.
Exactly, like Inlet didn't like it. I feel like they're...
Garrus didn't.
Yeah, never mind. This doesn't track at all. I don't know.
Why are they working together? I don't think this makes. I think we should question her, but also not let her cast spells.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. You can add her to Rari's, though, right? That way we can at least
I
just
could.
gag her and tie her hands up, break her
Yeah.
fingers if we need to.
Oh well, I could also just do anti-magic field around her for a bit.
Oh yeah, that would work. Well, then we want telepathy.
No, we can just doctor her.
Uh, sure, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Without her magic, like, you know, we could just doctor her, right?
Yeah. No, I dig it. That's not a bad idea. You got the slots for it?
Yeah, I got a slot for it.
Then yeah.
But I have to prepare it tomorrow.
Fair. Yep. then
In the morning.
for the time being, I will get her gagged and tied up. We will have somebody on watch 24/7, making sure that she's not getting up to anything weird.
How many lanterns we got now?
We will keep those lanterns far away from her. We have all but one up in Maya
All
Shore,
but
and
two.
then we need to go to Hell to get the last one.
Yeah.
To two, technically, but one more on the material plane.
Okay. Shoot, we have to go to hell for one of them.
I've been to hell.
I think we've
Have
been
you?
to the mouth of it.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah.
When did you go to Hell?
I got my. That's where I got my. Fuck it. What do you call those little? It's not Hot Wheels.
Oh, yeah, you're
Who?
right.
Crap. What are they
The
called?
Hellstone.
Your other robot.
The little cars that rich kids play with. The battery-powered cars.
Your
RC.
RC.
Like RC cars?
No, that they ride in.
Power wheels.
Oh,
Power Wheels. That's what I meant. Okay, back up 5 seconds.
it's
That's where I
okay.
got my Power Wheels.
Would not get the reference in game anyway.
What are,
So-
what are you talking
We'll fix it in
about?
post.
Okay. Okay.
Like
a
we
second.
always do.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we were actually in Hell. We were in a cave that was linked to Hell by Hellstones.
That was close
Looks
enough,
like
though.
hell. It smells like hell, and it's full of demons.
All right, then we've all been to Hell. Okay.
Well, that's a good thing, though, because we know where to go. At least.
Yeah, that's definitely a good start. Alternatively, we can use the exact same trick that we used to get here to go there.
But this one saves spell slots.
That is true. I am a little concerned that if we do that method, we are literally opening a gateway to Hell between our plane and Hell.
There's a chance that it's already open now. We ain't looked at it in a while.
That's true. Yeah, we should definitely
So,
probably go check that out
checking
anyway.
it out.
Yeah.
How do you think Orcus is sending people messages?
You know, that's not... Yeah, you got a good point, actually. So, yeah, we should check that out. If it's not already open, I think I would advocate against opening one.
Yeah. No, yeah, but just make sure it is not open.
Right.
It's a good thing. But hey, lantern. Does this mean we have to go to Mia Shore now?
Not
Oh, wait.
now, but soon, yes.
We have to figure out. Oh yeah, we have to figure out what's her name's. Miss Priestess off the Raven Queen.
Yep.
I could Raries her, but I think she has to be willing for it.
I mean, this might be... I might be misunderstanding, but I think, like, anyone who is gagged and unable to speak would accept? I don't know. I feel like it would be unlikely for her to turn that down.
Well, as long as Cole and Iskar can speak Elvish, that helps.
Yeah. But doesn't telepathy transcend languages?
It does. Just just in case we go the anti-magic part.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That definitely makes sense. For the time being, I think we should probably rest for a bit. Get our
Keep her
bearings,
watch.
take a breather, and then... actually, you know what? I might just be able to teleport us back to town so that we don't have to do it here. Let me see what I got.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that they're not sending a second party out.
Even if they do, we got the...
They have one more lantern.
They do, but it's the one presumably that they're taking to Maya Shore?
Yeah, they might switch their mind. Like, oh, we need this one.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, this was a success,
Yeah.
and nobody died. I got swallowed, but it's a
Yes.
first for everything.
Yeah.
Trying to think if I've been swallowed before. Legit can't remember.
Nothing's ever tried to swallow me, and honestly, I'm beginning to feel a little left out.
Have I been swallowed more than everybody else?
Is it because
I've
I'm
been
too
swallowed twice, and Tough has been swallowed once.
I think it's me.
Oh, it's Simmons. Yeah, it's definitely Simmons.
Simmons does get swallowed a lot.
Simmons does get swallowed a lot.
I think that's how he developed the dimension door. specifically
I think
because
that is why
this
he
is-
took it. Yeah.
this is a recurring issue that keeps happening.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I picked up the cake. I'm like, I'm sick of being eaten and not getting out. So
That's why I took freedom of movement, or it's one of the reasons I took freedom of movement. But all right, I can plane shift us to anywhere that we want on the material plane. But I can only do it from inside of another plane. So do we have like a magnificent mansion or?
Yeah, this demiplane Iskar might have his own, but we have to question her first before we do anything.
Right. Do we want to question her here? I guess it might not be a bad
Where
idea.
else,
Yeah.
right?
That's fair.
Because we have to take her with us otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
There's also a tunnel now that leads to this place quite easily. I think we should collapse it or something. But also, that's a way out. Oh.
All right, then I guess let's wake her up, put her in ante. Oh wait, we have to wait till the morning. So I guess let's head back to the igloo and play some poker. We will maintain watch orders, including watching her at all times, tied up, gagged, all of her possessions taken.
Oh yeah, looting. What have we found from these fellows?
Tied includes like literally individually tying her fingers so that she cannot do somatic components. The
Chinese
whole,
finger trap.
the whole 9 yards.
For the sake of convenience and also beta testing, from now on I'll consider if you're restrained, you can't do somatic components.
Oh,
Oh.
this is a good beta test. Good time to try it.
You are able to tie and restrain her.
Is that any restraint or just like a thorough tied up restraint?
Just any restraint.
Okay. Shit. Well, we can no longer teleport out.
How come?
Because we cannot teleport out if we are restrained.
Oh yeah.
Just gonna swap out one of my spells for Entangling Strike.
Yep.
real quick.
Gonna swap some spells real quick.
We'll do next
I
session.
like the
We'll
idea.
do next session. We'll do a beta test of it. And if it's terrible and awful, we'll go back.
Yeah, I definitely agree with, like, somebody taking 10 minutes to properly tie someone up. Not as confident about in the middle of battle.
It's something I've wanted to test for a while, just because I think that casters aren't affected by status conditions basically ever.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are able to restrain her in a way where casting any sort of spell would be difficult.
Right, then we can just talk to her.
Hey, you're not a sorcerer, right? It's the first thing I ask her when she wakes up.
Next morning, you guys wake up. She wakes up. What would you like to do?
Offer her breakfast.
What is your name, motivation, favorite food, mother's and father's name, and where are you from? And how are you feeling?
Is she able to talk?
Do you want to throw up your anti-magic field?
Sure.
Alright. So we need to move quickly, because when this ends, you're going back in the restraint, and then you're staying there for a very long time. So let's try to make this as useful as possible. Who are you? Why are you trying to do all of this?
Says, she just kind of like glares at all of you for a couple of moments. My name is Ruranda Feruzu.
Veronda. Verudu?
Peruzu.
Veruzu.
We'll get you to spell that out later.
For who?
Ryu?
Why are you, what are you doing here? Why are you working with this cult?
They had come to us seeking to assist with the Eternal Tempest. We had apprehensions with working with them, but after several weeks, they proved their loyalty and capabilities. We assisted them when we came through the tunnel. You all ambushed us.
So, you're Cadinian, right? You're part of the Empire, is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. So, you know, the use of magic to like grow crops and keep people fed, totally evil. But then joining a demonic death cult to stop a 5-mile radius storm, kosher, clear. Never mind. That's not important.
I was unaware of their allegiances.
Oh well. Congratulations
Least.
on your thorough research.
Well, if it helps, this is what I know about him. Tactus kind of explains the situation right now, and that they're actually working with the gods to try and stop Orcus, because this is an international thing. He looks tired and just kind of wants to go home, but like, there's one more and then another one in hell, and he like says, "I have to go to hell for this," and that's where we're at right now. We're sorry about the storm. We can't stop it. But it's better to be contained, right? Whoever contained the storm knew a whole lot of magic. They made a sigil right underneath to keep it contained. I don't know if it's divine magic, arcane, but whoever did it had good intentions, I hope.
Perhaps it was that magic that keeps the storm eternal.
Perhaps.
Doubt it.
It could. I couldn't translate it very well. So, you know, it could mean anything. It could be it's keeping the storm contained, or it's keeping it going, right? And that's true, right? I didn't get a clear view, but that's basically the gist of it.
Yeah.
It also
Yeah,
tracks with everything else we've learned about the primals, which is that they are massive, world-ending, destructive forces of nature that were sealed away to protect life on Earth. It's my understanding, and my best guess, that this is the best prison they could muster for this thing at the time. And any tampering that we do to it is likely to not only make this storm worse, but possibly wipe this entire continent off the face of the continent and back into the sea.
I reckon the best thing anyone can do is try and learn what that sigil does before messing with it. This ain't my country. I can't make decisions for you. We can only decide what stops the world from ending on account of working for the gods and all that. Right? So, you know, from one religious feller to another, ma'am, take time with it.
So you intend to release me?
No. Absolutely not, no.
I don't know what we're doing actually.
We are taking her to be incarcerated.
Where?
I can take us to Roman Orm. It's probably the safest place.
You can force her to go.
She can come with, or she can bleed out here. That is her choice.
I think they need to know they've been fooled.
Now she does.
How are they gonna find out if she's with us?
Are there others? Were you in this small group? Were there others back in a party? Other Cadinians, I should say. I know you're part of a larger cult, but are there other Cadinians that were swayed with you?
Give me a check. Or that too, but either some guy. There you go.
The heck is that? 29?
Yes, we were the forward party. We have several companions, and as well as their associates, and she kind of gestures at the other two that were with them.
And they are unaware that this influence was demonic? Like you were?
To my knowledge, yes.
Is she fucking with me? Is she bartering for her life? Is she making up shit so that she doesn't get killed here?
She has a level of poise, but she does not seem particularly persuasive or deceptive to you.
Sure.
She's just kind of speaking what she knows. She's clearly somewhat confused by the situation.
Looking to the other. Alright, I don't give a good goddamn about revenge. We've knocked her out of the fight. She's no longer a threat to us. We have the relic. We have no more fear of the primal storm being reinvigorated.
Yeah.
We are at a crossroads. If she can convince her compatriots to not come back here, that they were deceived and that coming back to this place will do no good, in fact, might do harm, that might be better for the world as a whole. With that said, we're also letting an enemy of the state and somebody who is actively killing and hunting our people go free if we let her free.
Yeah, this is their country, however.
It is.
And I know you're for Mandolin, but like, I can't take sides right now, right? Our enemy is the Orcus. If she can help fight against him or warn everyone against his influence, that's good for us. That's good for the world.
It is. I'm having difficulty weighing which is a lesser evil because they are both evils. If we let her go, she may help us in the fight against Orcus, and then she will continue to attack not just our soldiers, but our innocent people along the borders. This war is... never mind.
A ceasefire, right? A ceasefire is all we need for now. And we can go back to the Warren.
If we could get her to convince them to do a ceasefire, that would be amazing, but it's my understanding that she has... Are you of any importance? Are you high-ranking?
Reasonably. My influence is limited, but I have some say.
Looking back to the group, she may be able to stay the hand for a moment, but the important thing here is that this has nothing to do with the war to her. She is only interested in this storm. If we convince her to not fuck with the storm anymore, that's all well and good, but it's not going to be enough. She has no reason to go back to her home and say, hey, let's stop razing Andalin villages and burning martyrs at the stake.
Yeah. I know, but if she can have people protect this place from, say, if Orcus sends other people here, even if they can't raise it, they might try something, right? Because it's right here. And there's a way in now. He just points at the hole.
Yeah. I should recuse myself from this. I'm a biased party to this. You guys should decide what to do with her.
Y'all think?
Exile her, either from the country or to her next life. That's the answer.
I have very little sympathy for her. We could just as easily warp in 8 Andalin guards to watch this place.
In their country.
Sure.
You think those guards would survive?
Nothing else is coming in or out except through that tunnel.
Exactly. Think they don't have more of those worms?
Perhaps. All in all, killing one officer in the war is not going to change how the front goes. I have no sympathy for her. She kills people like me for being who we are, but it's not going to make a drop in the bucket in the war. We should let her go. She can change the situation here for the better.
At least Orcus can't be here. That's a big thing. Sure, Andalin and Cadenia are at war, but neither of us like Orcus, right?
No, yeah. No, this is bigger than that.
Small truce? Miss Rhonda? Sue? Is it lady? I don't know how.
I'm not in a position where I could make any sort of promises or negotiate something on such a high level.
I don't think negotiations are much needed. Just spreading information's all. They might have more agents. He looks over to the undead fella. Does he have like holy symbols on him of Orcus?
He does.
Paraphernalia? Like he, in fact, gingerly takes out a few, brings it to her. Look for these. This symbol. I don't know if y'all sense undead. A lot of them are.
We do. That one did not ring up.
Must have been hiding it somehow. Yeah, what do we find from cultists? The staff is just a regular staff, I imagine. Nothing fancy.
Mostly find just kind of basic equipment on them. Some of the furs and clothing that they have is magically enchanted to protect against the snow.
Could come in handy later. Though I don't know how to consign followers of Orcus to peace. I don't know if they can find peace.
They will get exactly what they were looking for.
Back in Orcus's side, right?
Mhm.
The Hells? But the followers of... I'm sorry, who's your god? I thought it was the Raven Queen. I don't think it's very accurate.
We serve the Holy Empress of the Night. If you wish to kill me, then I ask that you do it swiftly and leave me to lie with my companions.
I was thinking you could take them back home, explain the situation. A lot of they're hurt from these fellows. Give them proper burial. Know how. Also, I worry they'll come back if they're around these fellows too much. All dark and warp.
Do you have a way out of here with that, Warren?
My 2 feet.
You gonna survive that?
As I said, we have more companions not far away. I could make it.
Then maybe we can take our leave. Right?
Yeah. Tell your people they've made a mistake. They've been fooled. There is nothing of any value to be found here. Only danger. Not just to your own nation, but to the entire continent.
I should.
Alright, let's skedaddle.
Alright, as for us, what are we doing? I don't think we should warp straight to Maya Shore. We need to rest.
Yeah, back to Andalin's side.
I think it's a good idea. We can hit Romanorum briefly. Relax until the weekend. Do a little research as well. Find out what we're going to learn there.
Right.
Alright. So you guys teleporting out?
Yep. Let's do it. Gather up all our things, leave her, send her off on her merry way. Make sure that we have the artifact.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop anti-magic field. We can teleport. Are you teleporting or are we like plane shifting?
Alright. You guys teleport?
Yep.
Alright. Then as you arrive back in Romanorum, that's where we'll pick up next session.
Cool.
You guys doing some research and figuring out your next move.
Yeah, I need to learn this Dark Star spell. See what it does and then realize it's too much and he's gonna hide it away.
I can show you a dark star.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
I don't.
Daru doesn't clean his butthole very well.
Wow.
You were gonna make a dumb joke. I made it dumber. I'm sorry.
Daru's butthole is made of like stainless steel.
Not like silicone.
That's. Cole,
That
are
should-
you okay?
He
Christ.
also
Do
probably
you
doesn't.
need help?
He probably just doesn't poop anymore too. While
So
we're at
that's
it.
why they call it.
God,
a rusty-
why? I need to stop talking about poop forever. Just.
He doesn't poop, but he still has a butthole.
That's why they call it rusty starfish.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Uh,
Polish that shit, otherwise it's gonna get all bumpy.
The old rusty trombone takes on a new meaning.
well,
Hi Twitch.
Hi, Twitch. I'm just gonna go ahead and start ending it here. I was,
It's not illegal.
I've been waiting for this to like pick back up into something cool to end on, and it's just
Yeah,
not
but it's
going
probably
in.
not going to.
No, it's all
probably not
dicks from
going.
here out.
Oh, boy. Well,
I'm so sorry.
there it is.
Don't forget to donate to Extra Life.
Extra life.
Extra life.
Charity. Thanks for charity.
Dildos.
Oh.